Last month Twitch will let me sub Louisey Stare, thanks for the 20 months of fun. And here's to more good times, Louisey, hi.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Well, guess who started stream and then sat here for 5 minutes and then got distracted by Persona 3 stuff and then realized I'd forgotten any sort of hydration to support me through this stream. Hello, how are we doing? Totally doesn't sound like that, no, I would never. Anyway, I've got my drinks now. Hello, how we doing? Hydration good, IMO. I think so. I think probably for the best. Choival, thank you so much for the 20 months. Last month Twitch will let me sub. Thanks for 20 months of fun and here's to more good times. Ah, Choival, thank you so much. Thank you. It will be a good last month of sub. We will make it so. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Stayed up until 4 in the morning playing Reload and almost stayed up until stream time. Wait, so you have had some sleep, right? You got a few hours of sleep. I finally caught up on the 999 and VLR VODs. Finally can watch live. Welcome to the chaos, Shikari. Welcome. Kaiser creates. Hello. Hi Indy. Hi Savs. I'm an ESU type. Good. Okay, good. Hello AJ. Hello Jake. Yes, I hate Persona 3. I don't think about it all the time. Zata, hello. Hano, hello. Zay, hello. Renoshi, hello. Choival, hello. Shalakid, hello. Hello everybody, true. Hello Megan. Tristan, Yemi, Giratina, Artisan, Regplay, Repulsor Raj, Kyang, hello. How's it going? New Tartarus is very addictive. That's so dangerous. I was already addicted to the old Tartarus. Oh no. Hi Soma. Hi Kaki. When is the Racing Stripes watch party? That is such a good question. We must inflict Racing Stripes on everyone in the Discord. We must. It's for their own good. I didn't get to play much Reload yet, but Kenji, my man, is as Kenji as ever. Oh, thank God. Kenji, my love. I can't wait to defend Kenji for more and more hours. Excellent. I want to play P3 Reload, but also just started Shadowbringers. That is... yeah. I'm gonna say I would continue Shadowbringers. Personally. But... that's... Shadowbringers is very Shadowbringers, so it's very... which is whilst I'm saving myself for Rebirth. Some people save themselves for marriage, some people save themselves for Rebirth. And I understand saving yourself to Rebirth. I was playing Remake last night, and I was at chapter 4. And God, I just love Jessie so much. I just love Jessie. I just love Jessie. I just love Jessie so much. I love Biggs. I think this is the most I've ever loved Biggs in my life. Like, Biggs is just getting better and better and better. I always loved Wedge. I love them so much. They're the best. And Cloud! Oh my God, I'm falling apart. I cooked by telling you to see Biggs in that optional scene. You did. Like, legit, you did. You cooked so hard. I mean, I'm married to Vincent Valentine since age 12, so it really just makes sense. I want to play P3 Reload while I'm still playing Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3. You're playing 2 of the biggest games and you're just, and then, oh, add P3. My goodness, you're very brave. I really, really want to play Elden Ring. And I've considered playing it off stream, and then I was like, no, I do really want to play it on stream, because it's always just like, Souls games are fun to play with stream, I think. But I know that whenever we get started on Elden Ring, that is like the streams for a long time. Especially with my stubbornness, it's dangerous. I found a random Yu-Gi-Oh card. What Yu-Gi-Oh card did you get? Or find? I'm scared to buy Reload because I fear it will rip me from Haikyuu. You've just got to, you started season 4, so you're about to see the best of the best of the best of the best of the best, maybe. My fear is that you'll hate the character that is my favorite character. And there's a potential that you will. So we'll see what happens. Enjoy your luck, headband. Hello, Callus. Hello, I'm back from Reload and Screaming. By the way, did you see the new P3 figurine? I replied. Hold on, I'll read to you what I said in reply to you posting it. I said, I need to be restrained. Oh God, oh no. And then I was then sent a Strega standee, to which I said, oh my gosh, oh my God, no, I have a medical need. My doctor is prescribing me this to cure everything, help. So, yeah. High risk, hi Cruzy. Could easily be 100 days worth of streams to Elden Ring, right? And the thing is, me and AJ were talking so much about like stream plans. And I was, we were talking last night about it, and I was like, there was a moment where we were talking about it, and I realized, and I said, I think the thing is I could be playing Yakuza up until December. Because I was talking about my post-Yakuza plans, because I said that I kind of want to play Final Fantasy X around Christmas. And then I was like, but there is the very real chance that I don't stop playing Yakuza until Christmas. I think. If the rumors are true. To be fair, I've been told a lot about Yakuza 5 and onwards in terms of game time, but I don't know how I'll play. So we'll see. Wow, I like it when I clap and my camera moves. Wow, isn't this a magic trick? Sorry, I got distracted. It depends on how distracted you get. I would never get distracted. Hi, Goose. Psychic powers. Yep. Sorry. Agrodita. They are quite meaty. I have been told that Yakuza 5 is going to rival Yakuza 0. And I spent a long time in Yakuza 0. It's okay, I'll be here in 2030 when Hannah goes on a Fire Emblem binge. With the music. Yeah. Are there any plans to play 13 Sentinels this year? I know it's on your list, but I forget if you mentioned it yesterday. I did not. I don't know when 13 Sentinels is going to be played. It's not currently on the list for this year, but I'm thinking early next year. I realize that's a long way away, but it doesn't feel that long when I'm talking about it in terms of games. On the list is, for this year, for sure, is Yakuza 5, 6, 7, 8, Gaiden, Disco Elysium, Great Ace Attorney, Final Fantasy X, and hopefully at some point in some place, Rebirth. And if I'm feeling insane, Persona 3 Portable. But that's a lot. So, yeah. Can we get this emote? Yes. We most certainly can. Look at him. Oh my god. I was literally thinking of making it an emote as well, so I'm so glad someone's already done it and can Dio shrug for me. Hannah is never leaving that room. This is the one, these 4 walls are the only walls I'm gonna see for the next 300 days. I was trying to find Dio emotes, but I just found JoJo ones. Oh, that makes sense. P3P over the remake? I think so. I think so. It'll be either one. Because the thing is I want to play P3P because, okay, I want to play P3P because I have ideas in my head about the possibilities. And then I also want to experience FEMC. And then I also want to play Arena and Ultimax, which have P3P stuff. I would direct P3P first, that's what I'm thinking. And also, if there's anything in Reload that's like references to P3P or whatever, then that would be cool as well, I guess. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Wouldn't Portable be better as an off-stream thing? I can kind of promise that if P3P was off-stream, it would never be played. I don't know when I would have time. But no, I do want to play P3P on stream. P3 first sounds good. Going back in order can be rough at times. That's true as well. I didn't think about that, but true.
Lurky Riesel cause I'm here but too easy, but also I need to yell because Hannah, you look so cute. The sweater is sweatering. The hair is hairing. Hope your voice is feeling a little better today. Louise Cozy, thank you for these streams, Hannah and Goober Nation.
Thank you so much, Sarah, for the tier 3 for the 43 months. Thank you so much. That's so lovely. My voice is feeling a lot better already. I was trying very hard yesterday not to make any stupid noises with my voice and to be restrained, and I think I did a good job, and my voice already feels a lot better because of it. So I will continue to try and not make screeches. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and for the 43 months. Thank you so much, Sarah. I hope you're having a good day and get all the lovely sleepiness ever. I want to end this man. So true. I could not agree more. Ready to get some endings? Yeah. We're gonna collect all of the endings today. I'm thinking maybe we can finish the middle section and start on the 3rd section. Maybe. I don't fully remember what my flowchart looks like, so that might be insane. Kim Fuckers Unite! It's gonna happen. Don't forget Ishin. I don't know if we'll play Ishin or Lost Judgment this year, but or Judgment this year, but because I want to play them after the Yakuza. Sure. I can't believe how long you've been going while streaming this game. This game is a problem because it's like, I will think to myself, okay, one more thing and then I'll finish for the day. And then I embark on that one more thing, and that one more thing then starts talking about something so insane that I'm like, okay, let's just see what this explanation is. And then that explanation falls apart and then keeps going into more things. And I'm like, okay, so one more thing and then we're really done. And then it keeps going. And I'm just like, oh my God. And then, yeah. So I've been doing some long streams. Which is, I kind of have a plan about the next 2 weeks of streams, and I'm sorting it all out in my head. And yeah. Just one more ending. A good rule of thumb for how long Hannah will play a game is to look at how long it takes to 100% it and then add 20 hours, and that's her main story play. That reminds me of like, when I was like 170 hours into Persona 3, and then someone was like, oh, and how long to beat? It's 80 hours. And I was like, sorry? What? Huh? And then like 230 hours in, I was like, okay, maybe we can finish the game now. Oh no. I beat it at like 88 hours. I can't help it, Persona 3 is the best thing that's ever been made. Oh. I want to see how long on Twitch we've been on the Persona 3 category because it's just nuts. Persona 3 is my most played game on stream. 340 hours! For context, Persona 5 was 207. Wow. Holy shit, yeah. I have some problems. I love Persona 3 so much. I'll be here in 2060 when FF9 gets played after Hannah plays all the other Final Fantasies she has decided she has to. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna play 4, 5, 6, 8 before 9, and then we'll play 9. It's like the junk food of games, silly and not good for you, but it's so addictive. I have to imagine that's basically what the writing process was like. Honestly, yeah. Because Ichikoshi just was like, yeah, what if I just added more? This is what happens when Elizabeth is the best attendant. Elizabeth is the greatest. I said it the entire Persona 3 playthrough, but how do you get the attendant literally perfect first time and then never do it again? I love hopping on streams periodically, not having a clue what's going on, just looking at the title and just vibing with the chaos of it all. Also, hello, Hannah in chat. Hello, Hedge Mage. I am sure that the title of today's stream means absolutely nothing. I'm so tired. It's, yeah, yeah. Just, yeah. I beat portable hard mode at 99. I was thinking that reload or portable might be my first time trying hard mode in Persona, but we'll see. We'll see how long I can deal with that. I'm not a Persona guy, but I saw I'm not a Persona guy, but I saw your YouTube uploads and I was like, God damn, part 35? This is a longer game than I thought. And a very important question, is it going down now or color your night? Wait, what, why am I on, what am I answering though? Because I've been listening to It's Going Down Now on repeat for days and days and days, but I've not shown it to you because I thought you weren't listening to the songs. But It's Going Down Now is the best thing ever. Color Your Night's very good, but I've not heard a full version of it yet. I've only heard like a little bit and like some cleaned up versions. I haven't listened, but I'm curious. If I put on It's Going Down Now right now, how would you feel? Would you listen or what would happen? Would you run away? You would mute. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. It's going down now, clean 99% germs-free version. It's going down now, has like a fully like good clean version now. Color Your Night, I don't know. Color Your Night, when I've listened to that, it's been like, oh yeah, oh my god, this is clean now. Wow, this is incredible. Oh god, where are we? We're in a different space and time. Oh god. Wow. So, yeah. I haven't heard Color Your Night properly yet. Typically, if you were used to Persona Combat, the harder difficulties are pretty fun. I started P3 Reload on hard mode. I did see that people were saying it's a lot easier. So I kind of think I'll do Reload on hard mode because that's kind of, I enjoyed the hardness of Persona 3 a lot. I have both downloaded, but I've refused to, oh, you have, wait, you have Color Your Night downloaded? I thought there wasn't like a nice version yet. I'm doing Reload on hard. I see. You went to Merciless? I'm playing Reload on Merciless, and the first full moon boss I managed to beat with 20 seconds left on the timer. It was very satisfying. Ooh, that sounds cool. I almost went Merciless, but I didn't want to go crazy. Am I feeling crazy? No, I don't know. We'll probably see when we get there. Maybe I'll do Merciless. Can you change? You can change the difficulty, right? Maybe I'll start on Merciless and then work my way down the difficulties as I go. If you leave Merciless, you can't go back. That makes sense. Merciless locks you in and you can't go back if you leave, but the others let you change. That's cool. Okay. I did P3P on Maniac once and holy fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Big shout out to the guy who just uploaded a clean version of It's Going Down as a podcast on Spotify. I hope the Atlas shooters take him quickly and painlessly. I just downloaded it from YouTube and then used it on my local files on Spotify. But I do love all of my random anime songs that are podcasts on on Spotify. They're very good. I picked Merciless, but I also forgot that Nyx exists, so we'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nyx? Nah. Nah. I beat it, but holy shit, it's required so much grinding and fusion. It's fun. Is that the Peak Sona podcast with the songs? Is it called Peak Sona? What is this music? It's from Little Goody Two Shoes, which is an incredible game. It's so cool. P3P hard mode was super fun, but my god, did I almost edit it all during the final boss because of my own silly choices. And I'm playing with Party AI. I was gonna ask if anyone was doing Party AI. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna do Party AI as well, but my plan is that I'm gonna do the first full moon with Party Control, maybe to the second full moon with Party Control, and then I'm gonna go to Party AI. I've never played any Persona game, which should I play first? Oof. That's a big question. I went 5 Royal, 4 Golden, 3 FES, and that was like absolute perfection for me. And it ended up being with 3 as my absolute favorite of them all, easily. However, I would probably say go 5 Royal or 3 Reload now, just because they're the newest and the like shiniest and have all of the nice quality of life things, I guess. Obviously I haven't played Reload, so I don't know if they're gonna change the story or anything. I don't think they are, but yeah. So I would say 5 Royal or 3 Reload, but 4 is also a really good time. 4, you might want some mods. I don't know. 4 comes with some things that you should know about it, probably, but I love 4. Yeah. You slept for 16 hours! Oh my goodness, that's so good. I hope you got all the rest your body needed. Whew. Yeah, that's definitely a good point, Choivel. Like for me, going back in terms of like quality of life stuff wasn't really an issue. It took like some getting used to, I guess, but I had no problem with it. But for other people, if that would be the issue, then I would say go like 4, 3, 5 if you don't want to play Reload, I guess. I wouldn't play 4 last, I would sandwich 4 with either 3 or 5. Yeah, I agree. I big agree. I went 5 royals, 5 strikers, 4 golden, 3 portable, and portable clears them all, I'm afraid. I couldn't agree more, but replace FES with portable. And yeah, we did it exactly the same as well. I went 3, 2, 4, and I'm playing 5 right now, and that's my actual ranking of the games. As in, your ranking is Persona 3 on top or Persona 5 on top? I'm curious. Juggling both P3I and Infinite Wealth got me like, God, you're so strong, Mekakima. You're so strong. P3 on top, of course. Very based, very, very, very based. Well, yes, I've become a Persona 3 gremlin. I just Persona 3 is the greatest ever of all time. It's just the best. It's the greatest thing that ever made. Wow. Wow. I gotta start reading again. Gotta write my whole personal library before I can buy more books. Gotta read. I don't know why I read right. Me too. I need to get into reading again too. I read my fan fictions, but I also want to read books that I have purchased to read and just never opened. I played 4 when it came out, then 3 FES, then 5. He is? Yes, Liam O'Brien is in... Well, okay, so Liam O'Brien is in FES, and I assume portable, but he's not in Reload. So if you're going to go for 3 Reload, it's different actors. And I don't know what those actors are like. I'm sure they're great, but the original cast is very, very dear and special to me. I'm playing Persona 2 at the moment. It's so old. I can't wait to play Persona 2. I'm scared of it because of that reason, but I can't wait to play. I've heard it's like one of the best Persona stories. Junpei sounded like the same VA. He sounded very different when I mean, I've only heard like a couple of trailer clips and he sounded crazy different to me, but maybe when you hear him like in-game, he sounds very similar. I love all the English actors. Even like Fuka, I had so many problems with when I first heard her, and now I don't even care. I just am a Fuka super fan. I am a Fuka believer, a Fuka lover. I am a Fuka love treasure. Wow, I'm just, everything about my brain screams Fuka. I love her immensely. I'm loving Junpei's new VA the most right now, honestly. Really? That's so cool! I'm so curious what I think about the new VAs. I'm so curious. The thing is, it's like also kind of want to play it in Japanese, but also I don't. But also I do. But also it's hard. It's hard. I think the new cast and the old cast are totally different experience and both very good. That's what I'm taking it as for sure. I'm liking New Junpei and Yukari a lot. Nice. I'm loving Yuko's VA right now. Yuko. Yes, I know who Yuko is. Anyway. Is that Yuko? Yeah, no, it is. It is. It is. I suddenly tripped myself out because I was like, isn't it Yoko? And then I was like, no, that's what I said. I couldn't tell if you were making a joke at me or if you were... I couldn't tell. It's the Chidori thing all over again. Wait, no. Chihiro say, oh my god, I can't. I can't. We need to stop. I can't. It was a mistake. Kaz, I'll never get your name wrong again. Chihori, no. No. I paid for Chihori. I paid for it. I paid for it enough. Help me. Help me. I had to restrain myself from picking Japanese for my first Persona 3 Reload playthrough, but New Games Plus, Japanese Akihiko, I'm coming for you. I really want to play it in Japanese, but then I'm like, oh, I should experience the new cast. But I do really want to, and it's mostly because of Kira Ishida. I somehow didn't know about Chihori. Chihori was where the problems all began. Because I forgot her name, and then I can't remember where it first happened, but someone was saying like, oh, how come you haven't, oh, you got reversed or something. And I was like, well, Chihori, we have like barely da-da-da. And people were like, Chihori? And I was like, huh? What? What's her name? And it's Chihiro, not Chihori. And that was a disaster. And then because I was watching Gurren Lagann, I started calling Yuko Yoko. And that was a disaster because she reversed me too. And then I found out in like the last 10 hours of the game that I'd been mispronouncing Kaz's name the entire game for like 270 hours or whatever. And that his name was Kazuishi and not Kazushi. No, wait, no, his name is Kazushi, but I was calling him Kazuichi. And then Chihiro was the hardest. Chihiro and Yuko were the meanest to me in the Nyx fight. So it was just the worst, and it was... And whenever anyone in chat would bring up another woman's name, Chihiro would just go insane! And I was just like, ah! And it was, yeah. It's very good. It's okay, apparently it's pronounced with a different A sound in Reload, so we've all been getting it wrong. What? Wait, like cars? Instead of Kaz? Oh boy. Yeah, wow, cars, damn, okay. Kazushi? I guess that makes sense. Instead of Kazushi. Yeah. It's like Kaz. Kaz or Cosm, oh no. I played Persona Q2, which is all Japanese VAs. I know when I'll hear the Japanese VAs just for Shinji. Oh my gosh, is Q2 only Japanese? Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. I guess maybe when I play Q2. Actually, I don't know when I'm gonna play Q2. I think my general plan was that when I've done P3 P, after that, we can just have a Persona spin-off marathon. So like, we can play Arena, Ultimax, Q2, Q, and the dancing games. I think that's all the spin-offs. Oh, and Tactica. Persona Q has genuine moments of peak. So I've heard. And I'm very interested in the gameplay and how the hell I'm gonna stream it. Cars are like Plaza. Cars. Oh, yeah. Orphan of Cars. Some say Cars, some say Cosm. I only played Strikers and I didn't care for it much. I liked Strikers at the time, and then the more time I have spent since Strikers, and then upon editing Strikers, I was like, wow, this is really not great. Apart from I love moments, I love the characters of Strikers. The music for the Q games are amazing. I adore Tactica. I can't wait on both fronts. I'm excited. Now I want to play Persona. Hey, Yakuza chat. I have a question. Yakuza chat, I know that I promised about playing Yakuza 5 after we're finished with VLR. What would happen if I just did a cheeky Persona 3 portable? Like, I'll get through it so quick. Like, I'll unsub. We are okay with that. I am also Yakuza chat now. Okay, I'm hearing mixed opinions. Okay, low-key Persona 3 Portable is fast.
No.
Thank you, Gallus. Persona 3 Portable, how long to beat? Thank you so much, Carlos, for the bits. Persona 3 FES, how long to beat? Okay, FES is about 80 hours. Portable is about 65 hours. Someone can do the maths, because I spent 200 plus hours in FES, and how long to beat's at 80. So how long will I spend in Persona 3 Portable, which is 65 hours? It's your stream, Hannah. You call the shots. I feel like you're tempting me. I feel like you're encouraging my misbehavior. Hi, Sephiroth. What's up? I think FES was counting the answer or no. Oh, let's see. I don't think it is. I think the answer is... Let's see. Let's see. How long to beat Persona 3? The answer. They count Persona 3 as the answer is separate. So Persona 3 30 hours? 30 hours? They say that Persona 30 hours for the answer? 30? Hold on. I'm opening up Persona. Hold on. I'm opening up Persona, don't worry about it. Where's my controller? I can't live with these lies. I refuse. How long did I spend in... How long did I spend? Oh god, it's all falling apart. What's that, cutscenes only? That's it, that's the whole main story. The whole thing. Playing. And everything. I just need to see how many hours I have in Persona 3. I definitely am not playing Persona 3, don't worry about it. I'm not pressing New Game Plus. That would be ridiculous. It doesn't even seem like it wants to work. Does this mean Kumiwane is back? Who's to say? How long was my completed file? Did I not save my completed file? Well, that's awkward. Okay, I spent over 43 hours. So I guess they weren't that far off the mark, but it felt like longer. Oh wait, I guess that's without all the deaths. Okay, never mind. Hi Bluebird, how you doing? I beat the main story in less than 50 hours of Persona 3? That's so fast. It's about the same length as all of the PLR map transitions. You can play anything pretty quick if you know what you're doing. I don't know if you can. I disagree. I think my mind just doesn't work like that. I think I have to just talk. I mean, obviously I'm streaming, but I have to talk, and I have to talk about all of my feelings. I played Persona 5 Royal from October to April, and during that time I started Persona 3 Portable in January and finished in March. Thankfully, because of Xbox's quick resume feature, I could just pause P5 and play P3, then pause P3 and go, oh, that's very nice. FemC is better than any Yakuza character, apparently. Okay, someone screenshot that, put that in Yakuza chat. Evidence for the P3P playthrough. Have you seen that Incredibles meme with the poster? That will be Yakuza chat with Persona 3. MC more like goatsy. True. Hannah hates Yakuza chat. Not true. Streamer tags, ADHD tags, first time playing tags. True. True. So have the discussed plans from yesterday been altered slightly somewhat? Yeah, we're gonna play Persona 3 Portable rather than Yakuza 5. This is a joke. I just would like to say for clarification, this is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Don't clip that out of context and send it to Yakuza chat. Because even though it would be funny, it would be mean. Wouldn't it be so funny if I started the Yakuza like stream with like, and I would say like Yakuza 5 and then I just open up Persona 3 Portable? God, that would be funny, man. I'm heading into Yakuza chat to spread misinformation. Yakuza chat, they're gonna be too distracted by Yakuza 8. They'll be fine. They'll be fine! Even when I know what I'm doing, I'll be playing for 100 hours, looks at Final Fantasy VII Remake. Also, hello. Hello, Big Star. Yeah, I'm feeling that curse because last night I tried to replay the motorbike game several times in order to get a kiss on the cheek, only to fail every single time. Yeah, didn't go well. That took me forever. I still haven't done it. I'm planning on maybe doing it again tomorrow just to try and make it real. I gave in and pre-ordered the P3R figurine. Is that what you posted? Is that a pre-order thing? Because I'll do it. Hi, Nezadam. It is? Oh my gosh, I need to look this up. I thought that this was just a fun little, oh no. I'm doing my first ever game pre-order. How do you do it? Or is it, wait, is it a pre-order for the game? Or wait, is it pre-order for the figurine itself? I understand, okay. Help me. Just the figurine. I love blue so much. You know what? I know that I'm excited to play Persona 3 Portable, but I am not allowed to get as attached to the MC as I am to blue because it will be so unhealthy for me and my wallet. I can't do it. I know I'm gonna do it. God. What if I'm allowed to romance characters? Oh God. Help me. Name her Red. We're gonna name her Pink. Absolutely not to this music. No, run away. Her name is gonna be Pink Crime Girl. Because we had Blue Crime Boy. We're gonna have Pink Crime Girl. He's just a little blue guy. He is. I love him so much. Look, I put the sticker on my planner. The planner that I will be looking at for a whole year has him on it because I love him. I love the name Pink Crime Girl. Me too. Is she gonna be a piss girl? She is. Actually, I don't know if you can piss in Portable, but you maybe. I'll make her piss even more than blue. You won't have as much temptation since they don't make merch. But on Etsy, there's more merch of her. That's such a nice piece of art. It is! I retweeted more of that art. I retweeted them, that drawing of Shinji. I put it on easy and everything, and I was like, Jessie, please, I'm really trying my best here. I should probably try put it on easy as well. I could get until the Roche section without getting below 80%, but as soon as Roche turns up, I cannot do it. I'm probably distracted by the severe amount of homoerotic flirting going on, but it's really hard. I have a cute pink and Aki button from a, I love that you're already calling her pink, what? From a zine I bought a couple years ago and I love it so much. I saw this art of Pink with, I saw this one of It was Pink, Arky, and Shinji together, and it was so cute. And I really, really, really want to buy it, but I feel like weird buying it because I'm not like attached to the characters yet. Like, as in, I'm not attached to that. I'm not attached to that version of the characters, but I really, really want it. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that up to Soda. That's so sweet of you. Soda, enjoy all of your emotes. Thank you so much, Soda. Soda? Anonymous, for gifting Soda. Cherry Leaf is perfect! And also Cherry is like red, which is kind of like pink. Yeah, couldn't they be sibling? I don't know. Could they be alternate universes of each other? I can use this now, all as well. You can. Look at the shock. Would you want pink or a variant of pink? I think I'd want pink, because blue is blue. Like, blue is not a version of blue. He is simply blue. And then pink is pink. So, it'll be blue and pink. Hello, I'm back. OBS either hates misogyny or Yakuza chat is saying, please stop talking about Persona 3. Every time we glitch, it's when we're talking about betraying Yakuza chat. Atlas heard her talking about Femc and put an end to it. All this is making me looking forward to the P3 stream. Me too. Me too. I'm hoping we get time for it this year, but we'll see what happens. You cannot betray the Yakuza, they will know. I'm sorry, Yakuza chat, I'm sorry. Not the Femc hit squad. But anyway, I do really want that piece of art of Shinji and Arky and Femc. Will I buy it? I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to. Oh, but what if it's not sold by the time I get to Portable? Oh no. Oh well. We do what we do. Oh, maybe I'll buy it. No, okay, right. Should we play VLR? Oh wait, actually, is the tier list being updated? Don't blame Hannah, blame P3. True. It's the best. Luna's still tip top? Probably. Even though honestly I don't think she's the best character, I just love her so immensely that I can't really help it. Okay. I've moved Fire and Temiyoji up. Alice, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Honestly, okay, so right now I think Kay and Dio are the best written characters in this game. By quite a bit. But I think you also, like, I think I've also seen the most of them. So, yeah. But I love Luna. I love Quark. I love Clover. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the list. I'm pretty happy with that. Hannah still hates Dead Old Lady. You know, she's just kind of dead. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Dio is so funny. He deserves being in the top 3. He's freaking hilarious. And now we have Dio Shrug. Jesus. The music is straight bangers today. She is dead and old, but she is still a lady. It's true, I suppose. Is that everything we need? I don't think I have any theories. I do think I should have started writing notes down like 3 streams ago. Because I'm starting to get a little... It's starting to become more difficult to keep track of who knows what in what timeline. I guess they all know it in at least some timelines. But Temiyoji knows Clover. We found that out. And I don't know how Temiyoji knows Clover, but Temiyoji knows Clover. Somehow. We also know that there's the chance that we've been cryogenically frozen. I don't think we have. Well, no, I kind of do think we have, but that's fine. 3 people were frozen. I think one of them could be Clover. Okay, here's my like out there crazy theory. Here's my I don't freaking know. Here you go. I think Alice and Clover and one other person were probably frozen. And I don't think that the 999 was a year ago. I think it was like many years ago. And then, but they only think it's a year ago because they got frozen a year after it. And then that's how Radical 6 had time to like kill everyone and like make everything deserted. And then in the year, maybe Kay's dad was the doctor trying to cure Radical 6, and the woman was like willing to get it or something, and then that was her like sacrificing herself. I don't really know how the clones come into this, but that's my general thoughts. I think. When are you gonna stop Persona 3 Reload? I have no idea, I'm so sorry. And I think Fi knows the most about what's going on. But I think I'm thinking that from kind of like, potentially not that trustworthy information. But that's fine. Anywho, let's play the game. I don't know, man. Hannah, is this game good if I love 999? Honestly, like genuinely and honestly, I don't know. Partly because I think it's so different to 999, and I think I have some problems with the puzzles, and it's whether that is like good or bad to you. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm having a really good time, but I would find it a very hard game to recommend in honesty. Because it's so stupid. And I mean that lovingly, but for someone else, that might be a problem. I hope that makes sense. Top 5 games that you haven't played yet with the most enticing vibes. Yakuza 5. Why do people? Top 5 games that you haven't played yet with the most enticing vibes. Okay. Yakuza 5, Majora's Mask, Mother 3, Persona 3 Portable, or Reload. Persona 3, I'll just say Persona 3. And no Golem. Well, Golem's just a given. In a top 5, Golem is 0, you know. And hold on, I'm gonna look at my backlog for my last number 5. Hold on. Ooh, I kind of want to say Danganronpa 3. Oh, SMT4. Okay. What was my Yakuza 5, Majora's Mask, Mother 3, SMT4, and whatever the other one that I said was. Was hoping for Twilight Princess, but I'll take Majora's Mask as consolation. Very based answers. Twilight Princess is definitely there, but Majora's Mask for me is like a smidge, like, I'm more curious about it because I just know slightly more. Well, I don't even know anything. I think I just have heard that it's quite dark and stuff, so I'm just curious about it. Hi, Kevin. Oh, Persona 3. Yeah, just like Persona 3 in general. Dio is judging you from the save screen. He usually is. Will it be your first Zelda game? No, I've played, so the only Zelda game I've played is Breath of the Wild. And I, at some point on this channel, really want to do a Zelda marathon.
When the vegetables are greater today, you also have a better chance of surviving this game than you do in 999. Just saying.
Thank you. Thanks for the 150 bits, Hylia. Great vegetables. Thank you. I've only played Breath of the Wild, but I really want to do a Zelda marathon. Going from the games that I generally want to play are Ocarina, Majora's, Twilight Princess.
Hi Hannah. I'll be living the pure life
Wind
for time
Waker.
foreseeable.
Wind Waker. Skyward Sword, was that one of them? Saber, thank you so much for the 15 months. I hope you have the best time ever in Persona 3 Reload. Maybe we'll see you. Maybe we won't. I hope it's great. I really like your hair, thank you. Majora's Mask is my favorite, my top one, my beloved. I can't wait for the louiseyhannah Zelda era. I will actually ascend when you start getting into Zelda, to be honest. I would say Ocarina of Time first, then Majora's Mask. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. Mother 3 is a masterpiece. I love puzzles. Well, okay. So here's my issue with the puzzles about him. And I don't know how this will affect you. But basically, in 999, I feel like the puzzles are very understandable, and the puzzle, I don't know how to describe it, it's kind of hard. The puzzles make a lot of sense. Like, you are not often trying something that is like out of the realm of the puzzle's thinking. However, in VLR, so this is a spoiler-free example, I guess, or I guess it is technically a puzzle spoiler, but whatever. It's like, say you have to mop something up, and in the room there are several shirts, and they say you need something to mop something up, like some sort of fabric. So I feel like most people would then go, oh, well, I know that there's those shirts over there, so I'll go get a shirt to go mop it up. And I think that that should work. I think that that should be an option that works. However, VLR does not accept that. It will not allow you to do that. You instead have to go and solve a whole other puzzle to maybe unlock something that will then give you a very specific piece of fabric to then use that to mop up. And you can only use that piece of fabric to mop up. And I personally think that's pretty bad. I think that's not good. Because I think the game should allow you to do both of those options. And that happens in more puzzles than just like one or two. Like, things like that happen in most puzzles, which kind of sucks in my opinion. But it's kind of Ace Attorney. Like, it wants you to do it exactly in the way it wants to be solved, rather than in the natural way of thinking. It's very railroady. So the puzzles are actually IMO kind of easier than 999's, but the railroadiness is hard. So anyway, that's my thing about the puzzles. And that's like, some people are going to be fine with that. I don't like it, but yeah. But a lot of the puzzles are pretty fun, I will say. Mother 3, my beloved. Majora's Mask, my beloved. SMT4, my beloved. Base choices. Majora's Mask is honestly unbelievable. It's hard to believe it exists. I made the plan for the whole year of games. I cannot get distracted. We must stay focused. We must stay focused. Oh God. All right. Anyway, we left on quite the cliffhanger yesterday. So, never mind, we have fan fiction.
Come with me, the Oshrag Dunsmer. Sigma decided to follow him. What does that could happen in this bell universe? Theo finally led him to their homeware. There was a early to other deals. Surprised, Sigma asked what the fuck is this? Well, he may be old, but I'm still a woman. So we decided to clone myself. You know, maybe one of us will satisfy your expectations. Sigma Blash, what if one of the clone was from the species B? Before bottom.
Callus, you are so incredible! Callus! Thank you for the 100 bits. There better be a fanfiction out there using Dio clones. I would be shocked if there is not. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for blessing my ears. I am blushing. Once again. B for bottom. Species B. B for bottom. Hannah, you have to follow your list. You cannot start playing a game you didn't plan for this year. This is not reverse psychology. Help me! The industry has to stop making games for 3 to 5 years. I was literally thinking yesterday, Tori, and I was like, well, I think it's good because I don't know what games are scheduled for release next year, so hopefully it's just that this year is a busy year, and next year will be fine. Planning for a whole year is hard, sticking to the plan is harder. It's rough. I'm trying so hard. I told you the plan so that I had, like, higher chances of sticking to the plan. And now people are trying to tempt me away from the plan. Anyway, okay, so to catch you all up on what's happening, currently a child has Radical 6 and is currently unconscious. We can now choose to betray an unconscious child with a deadly disease, or we can ally with the child with the deadly disease. If I betray the child, I win. If I ally with the child, we don't win, but like, we're not losing. You should play whatever games you like. On an unrelated note, everyone here who is not recommending Yakuza 5 next, I am using extreme psychic energy against you. You're accessing the morphogenetic fields, indeed. You're doing it. You're doing it. Yes, Temyoji also told Clover something, and she won't tell us. But she wanted to betray the child, but now she wants to ally with the child. And then she was like, I would never betray a child. And I was like, Clover, you literally told me to betray the child. What would Ace do? Put the child in an incinerator. I'm immune to the fields. Siren, if there was any game I was going to play next on this channel, what game would you choose? You got to use the fields to your advantage. You're making this decision now. No pressure. I have a sudden urge to say Yakuza 5. The psychic attack cannot hurt me because I have no brain cells. Ace is literally the meme of the like smiling one, like the. Who could have done this? Persona 3 Portable, the greatest game ever, of course. I see. Is Persona 3 Portable your favorite game ever? Is it your number one? By the way, I'm definitely not asking all of these questions to somewhat stall the inevitable. If you think that that's what's happening, you're absolutely incorrect, and there's no way that that's true. Anyway, everyone, tell me what your favorite game is and why. Give me 3 reasons as to why I should play your favorite game of all time. No. Kingdom Hearts 2 is your favorite game. Psychic Hurlock Beam. You already finished it? I did. Sadly. Sadly. Abandon the child. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
My favorite game is you betraying a child. Remake is my favorite game because it's great and it brought me to the good. Your favorite game is Final Fantasy X? The playthrough of Final Fantasy X on this channel, I think we are all as a group going to ascend to levels that we've never ascended to before. Most hours, Team Fortress. 2, favorite game, Final Fantasy Tactics. Nice. How much would I have to donate to get you to play Overwatch? So much money that it's not worth it. Earthbound, because 1, the vibes, 2, the whimsy, 3, the. Nice. Resonance of Fate, because love me. I don't understand this, but I like it. Tales of Symphonia. I'm writing it down, Ikaran. I think I'm getting the impression that Troy Baker. Okay, let's betray a child. Are we gonna betray a child? God, okay. Should I go to the bathroom first? Am I allowed to go to the bathroom before we betray the child? Junpei's. What would Junpei do? He would piss. No? Yes? Yes, okay. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll betray a unconscious child. Ow! Bathroom or child? Bathroom! Hello. I'm back. Ooh, wait, did we have a Bluebird question of game? Do we have any Hylix facts? Hylix. You've played so many cool games. Now I need to look this one up. Hylix game. Whoa! That looks crazy. Oh, there's this game that I'm curious if you've played, Bluebird, but I don't remember the name of it. It's called like... Mr. Panty Thief, thank you for the follow. It's called like... Hold on, I can find it. Hold on, I'm definitely still not delaying betraying a child. Hold on, I think I can find it. Hold on. Oh, can I find it? Maybe I can't. Maybe I've lied. I'm gonna have to look this up now. It's like this game, and it's like two of the same word. Like, I think it has like a J in there or a D in there. And it's like Zhao Zhao or something like that. And it's like, it's one of the craziest visual games I've ever seen in my life. No, it's not Better As You. It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Or John, no clue. No clue. I saw like 10 minutes of a playthrough of it, and then I was like, I have to see what this game is about myself. And then I gave up. Hold on. Is there a chance I can find it in my history on YouTube? Dio Shrug, truly. Dio Shrug. How's it going, Mr. Panty Thief? Welcome on in. It's like one of the craziest vibe games I've ever seen in my life. Stalling. Oh, is it this? No, it's not that. Maybe it's not. Stop stalling to betray the child. I would never. I'm literally typing in crazy game to see if it comes up. Okay, 999 came up. That's not... Okay, well. Close enough, I suppose. Okay, I'll find it when I can. Maybe. One last check. It's a sign. Oh, this is so annoying, but I give up. Okay. Okay, we'll betray the child now. Zhao. No, I think I got it wrong. I see a short hike talk earlier in chat a few minutes ago, and that game is good. I didn't think I know about it. Okay, are we ready to betray the child? Let's go.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Oh god.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Clover or Temioji are just gonna kill me instantly.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Why is this necessary? It's not necessary. It's just an experience. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. Well, that's basically just giving away your answer, Sigma, but whatever. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Okay, well, you just gave it away, but whatever. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Exactly. I grinned and headed toward the display. Who are you?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
We had Unhinged Junpei, and now it's time for Unhinged Sigma. That makes sense. Well, that's weird. Anyway, I guess I'll be going now. Good job, everyone. See, just because we have 9 points, though, that doesn't mean we have to leave. Technically.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright, if I was Sigma, I would already be at the number 9 door. Right? That's what I would also be doing. I mean, I wouldn't. I would never betray the child. Wow, Louisey leave. Our new-ish emote. It's the perfect time to just... Hi, Hassan.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
She's lying. What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
Who are you, Sigma? You'd have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, I thought he just was like, fuck, I missed. I slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Okay, see what I would do, Sigma is gonna wait for the door to be fully open. I would be sliding under that right now. Like, I would be going. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
Yeah. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not gonna just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then.
Go, Sigma! Run!
Let's get him.
No!
Ready?
No!
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
What the fuck? The freaking Avengers after me? What? Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. Oh, you moron. You absolute silly goose of a man. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Are you proud of yourself?
The number 9 door has been opened.
That is so embarrassing.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
You reap what you sow. Shit! Let me go! Let me go, god damn it! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Are you fucking kidding me? Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
This is sick. This is twisted.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over.
It has absolutely been more than 9 seconds.
None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. Okay, good. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. You can see everything. You literally have a full view of the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed.
As a massive Sigma lover, I think Sigma deserves to drop on the tier list. Why? Why?
This ends the nonary game.
Honestly, if I was Sigma, I would want to be infected with radical sex right now. I would be so embarrassed. Just end it all. Just be like, oh my god, that was the radical. The radical got me. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. It's because I was spending so much time carrying Quark. Honestly, he could make this work if he tried.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that seems like a game over. Although I want to see what happens after this. I want to see what happens after this. Like, what conversation do we have? Like, I want to know. I want to know. Hi, Evan. What's up? Did I just join to another ending? Yeah. You just joined to the Sigma's a silly goose ending. I wish there was a sort of scene of Bunker Life after. You know,
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
you know, in Danganronpa 1, there's that like alternate ending drawing with Hina. I want that, but for each of these game overs. Like, I mean, not the same, but like, that drawing messed me up. I love that ending so much, it's insane. Byakuya, baby Byakuya. I'm unwell. Hannah, I suppose you just have to write a fan fiction about what happens after that right now on stream. I guess so. Okay, so Sigma looked up bashfully. Wait, no, he can't. Sigma was pinned to the floor bashfully by the strong, hulking body of Kay. Kay hauled him up bodily. And pinned him against the wall. Dio said, "Why did you do that?" Voice husky. Sigma said, you wouldn't understand. Dio said, "Of course I'd understand. You just have to use your words. Then Sigma started to squirm and Fi said, get a grip. And then Sigma said, you just don't get it. The morphogenetic fields, they told, do you understand? Did you know that in 19-something, the Titanic set sail from a port only to be met with a fate worse than what you could imagine? Have you heard of the curse? What curse? The curse of the mummy. I think someone years ago told another person about this curse. Something else would happen. Hi Styra, I'm role-playing. An entire cast of characters. And I forgot Belfast exists. Well, it went there, but it took off from the UK, right? But I can't remember what UK port. I'm guessing like Portsmouth or something. But I don't know. And it needs to do with voiceover in Racing Stripes too. I'm not a horse, I'm a zebra. Nay. His mouth felt like lead. I should have done that. Also, I hope you're doing well, Sarah. Hello, hello. And hi, Sweet Caribou. How's it going? Oh wait, we can skip this. I'm going straight into Ally, baby, which is probably also not going to end well. Southampton. Second guess.
What did you choose, Sigma?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. You didn't see me push the
No.
button? Huh, well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a slight pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please direct.
Please die. Right. What if their votes change? Okay, betray. Ally. Okay. All is well. Well, this was a nice round.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Imagine somehow Quark said betray. I'm not gonna lie, that thought popped into my mind. Like, as it, like, moved over to his, I was like, what if? What if? There's always a chance.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, he didn't have much choice. What kind of monster would do that? Did I miss the Sigma betrayal? Yeah. It was okay. We just got pinned to the ground. Alice, K, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
We didn't get out, we're such a loser. I cannot stress to you how much of a loser he is. Like, we were at the door and no one was close to us. And then instead of like just leaving, we just decided to talk to the point where everyone could catch up with us and make sure we didn't get out.
I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, no, but Kay would have... Well, you don't know that, but Kay would have betrayed us all.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray.
I hate to say it, but Dio's right. And that, I really don't like Dio being right. I really don't like it, but he is right.
Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
Let's say you're a raving lunatic. Well, we don't have to say it.
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand.
It's okay, I'll show myself out. Oh no, where's your command? Is it your full name?
And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Hi, Mr. Blue Penguin. Hey, betray us? No way. Ignore the other 3 times you betrayed us, those don't count. Did Bluebird's command get lost? No, we only just made it. Hold on. I can probably test it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is very important. I looked up just the command of blue and it's just, I'm blue and I piss. We have a command that I have no clue why it exists. Where was this from? It's actually a snowbird. Where's that from? That feels like a Megan command, but I don't remember. Like, I feel like Megan would call me Hannah, my lovely. I don't know, though. I have no memory. Me neither. Also, I can't find Bluebird's command. This is all falling apart. Ice? I can't find it! I'll have to look properly at some point. The very beginning of the P3 Let's Play? Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled... Oh, it might be on the Patchy document. I don't know if Patchy has added it. That might be the place to look. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want.
I have no clue what we do now. Have you played through this route, Sherlockian? I don't remember if you're playing the game now, or if you finished it, or... I think you are.
Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Wrists. Oh, whoever this wrist is my pair. I don't know who this belongs to though. Maybe 5? Oh wait, am I solo? I thought I was a pair. Never mind. I see. Glitter and Clover are Cyan pair, Fire and Alistair are Magenta pair. Oh, maybe I was a Magenta. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. I'm blue? Exclamation point, I'm blue? It's a great command, trust me. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
I played through it last night. I'm feigning it. Oh no. You know, Articia knows. I don't know. Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Megan knows. Option A, Temioji and Quark pair up with me, blue. I want to do that. To open one door. Fi and Alice pair up with Dio, green, to open another door. They're not going to want to do that. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open up the last one.
Oh?
Callus knows.
Is there only one option?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. We do get what I want then. Temioji.
No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Get him out of here. Look him up. Throw away the key. Oh my God. 2 milkmen. Go Gomedy.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Do you want to spend some time together, Luna? Like, we could go to, like, the infirmary. Or that pod room and check on Quark. Yeah, almost about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine.
Yeah, what about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
I love her.
Me too.
Fine.
I put up with him.
I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
I don't want to help. Of course I'll help. I know she's Luna. I know she's Luna, but the Haru... I'm right there with you, Celestica. I've called her Haru accidentally several times. And that is probably why she is top of the list. And I've accepted that. But I love Haru so much that I see a floofy-haired ginger girl with a beautiful voice, and I can't help but have the few remaining brain cells I have left fire up. I can't help it.
Okay, we should split up and search.
What kind of chug wouldn't? After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Fi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. Okay, so Luna's gonna find it. That's good, right? Oh, wait. No, it wasn't in that room. It was in the laboratory, I think.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Floofy hair, ginger, voice, Hannah? Hold on. Wait a minute. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Dio and Kay together in the pantry, furiously writes fanfic. We did have that one 3D animated moment with Kay and Dio that was, wow. Aha!
Right.
Good, looks like we got all that straightened out.
Nice, King Kong. I hope you enjoy it.
Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room.
Okay.
There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Smile. A deadly smile. So this is the real thing?
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa! Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
Yeah?
What is it?
Just one thing?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir.
Okay.
Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
What's all that? We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dia was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? What are you? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? And what does Tenmyoji know? Lesbians. The lesbians, Harold. Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail. That's a very Alice move. And looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Okay. Alright.
Promise?
Promise? I'd never break a promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Oh? Oh? Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. What? Clover is a secret agent. Also, I wonder if the religious organization could be freedom. What was it called? Free the Soul? What is this game? I refer you to the title of today's stream, in which I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Dio is part of Freedom. The only ending we have is the Dio ending. True. Correct, yes. We have... I can show you my flow real quick. The flow! Here is the flow. There you go. It's VLR endings, I think. VLR endings. There you go. I told you that I played the nonary game. Oh! Oh my god! Ace reference! Look, he's in that trunk! Ace is right there! Wow! I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV, barreling across the desert. Are we gonna get Alice lore as well? I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. She had no shoes. But on the way there, her car had broken down. Why did she have no shoes? We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Man, this just takes me back to the feelings I had for like, I feel so bad for all of them. Like Junpei being so betrayed by Akane, and then the fact that Snake and Clover had to relive the nonary game, and then they don't even get like to talk to Snake and Santa and Akane. Like, oof, crazy. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. Oh, and then they just leave, right? Hoi, Asa, how's it going? This is what I mean when I had to really ruminate on the ending. I agree, I think you do. Like, I think I've said it a few times, but I like 999 even more than when I first ended it, which was why I was like, people were wondering if I was gonna do like a backlogged review or rate the game and stuff. And I'm glad I didn't when I had my first feelings, because I do think that the game, you need to like think on it for a while before kind of like having concluding thoughts, really. Because I think a lot of what I like about 999's ending now, I didn't think about when it was actually in the ending. Because I like so much the idea of like, I love I don't know how to describe it. I love characters who... I love two kinds of characters a lot, which is when you have a fate or a destiny and you know that it is your fate or destiny, and either you ignore the morality of it and you just go for it, like Akane. Like, she knew that she just simply had to do this, and she was like, okay, I have to act exactly as I've seen the future. And she had to live her whole life knowing that she was having to get ready for this one particular moment in time. And she was like, I have to get there, and I have to do all the things to like make sure that that happens. And then I also really, really love characters where they have fate and they're like, I refuse to believe it and I refuse to go along it. And I've just realized that this is like Kaiba and Yugi, but whatever. And like characters who have fate and they're just like, no, it's not true. I refuse. I will go against fate every single step of the way. I will not buy into it ever. So I really like Akane because of that, but I think you have to think on it for a while to kind of get there. At least I did. She really gaslighted Gatekeep and Girl Boss. She did. She did. And it's like Akane herself, I wish we got to see it. But I also think it's fun to kind of think about it yourself. But the fact that she knew that she had to, because she'd seen it in the future, she'd seen it in the past, so she knew that she had to bring in Clover and Snake. She knew that they had to be there. But she would have also known that whole time, I have to bring these people back into the most traumatic event of their whole life. And I have to recreate that event for them. And like, oh. And like, she had to do it. And it's also like, I just love when it's like the future is like, well, you just have to get there. Like, there's no way around it. You just have to. It's like, I won't say the series. It reminds me of another series. It reminds me of an anime that I won't say. I don't know. I feel like it's too spoilery to say. But it reminds me of another series where the protagonist is like that, where it's like, well, I've seen the future and I know everything, so I just have to do it. And it's so like, oh. God, it's so sad. Because then like, who are you? You're not even living for yourself. You're living for, oh God, it makes my mind like melt apart. Like, who are you? Because you're not even in control of your own choices. You're always ending towards the thing that you've already seen. So who even are you? Okay, all right. Sorry, Clover, carry on. You're just giving me a breakdown. It's making me think about 14. That's a good one as well. Spider-Verse? Ooh, true as well. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now. So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last 2 non-Ari games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 non-Ari games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. I'm also surprised that they had a mom, but I think because I thought that the whole point of the first non-Ari game was that they were kids that didn't really have parents. But it might have been like, well, I was about to say it might have been like lower income families that they targeted, but then they're hiring bodyguards. I don't know. I think that was just Akane and Sansa. Oh, okay. Thank you. Cool. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it! I mean, you're 18. I don't know if you're running away. I think you're just moving out. But I support you. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. Your poor mother, man. But whatever, it's fine. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. Aw, that's nice. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. While some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that stuff sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They'd put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. This music makes me feel like I'm smart and have a brain. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call Espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. Excellent. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and then threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay for us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided. Oh, infinite wealth? Oh, villa, rope, yakse. So I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to her. Seven mentioned. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei... He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. Junpei, you silly Billy, you lovesick fool, you fool, you fool! I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like 7, another participant from the second honorary game. Did Clovis say that in brackets? Akane equals one of the people behind the second honorary game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But... No, you look cute like this though. Everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. No. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Aww. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th... The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks. So multiple people. Clones. That's the only way it could be multiple people. While we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse?
Yeah.
All of that seemed to have tired Clover out. Hi, Crimson! Crazy as ever, honestly. Love the fit. Thanks! I've not worn this cardigan in ages. She sighed, and her long head swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess? I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why.
But how do you actively... I don't know. I'm not even gonna ask questions.
I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
She's happy about it. She's happy about everything. She's just a happy girl. missed a bit over an hour. It's okay. We've only been on this route specifically for a bit. We did one short route, so I hope it's all good. What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe
5. I don't know.
No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... I love how Zero Escape takes its premise somewhat seriously, then slaps in, hey, I have superpowers right in the middle. It's like I was saying, honestly, like 999 feels so sane and rational and like low-key now compared to this game. Because it's just like, okay, you thought morphogenetic fields was pretty crazy. What if we now had clones, potentially cryogenically frozen people, a whole disease that just makes you kill yourself, and more? Me and Fi are definitely traveling timelines, and we're aware of it. And Fi is telling me to remember stuff in other timelines. So I think we might be morphogenetic fields to each other, but moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already promised. I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But
I was actually a little annoyed that VLR ended up being so global because it reminded me too much of Danganronpa, but I've gotten used to it. It definitely has similarities, big time. So I'm curious how it ends. I unapologetically love when bonkers lore is treated seriously in the fiction. As a Yakuza 4 lover, me too. Me too. Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year.
Wait, you're talking about Radical 6? Don't we know that it's already done? Or was that in a different timeline? I mean, Quark has it. I don't know.
Or it could have happened already.
There we go. Thank you, Clover. Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article?
Okay, but now I have the question. I don't think that Zero is related to the virus, because why would Zero want us to play a game to escape? Like, why would Zero do that? Or multiple Zeros do that? What would the benefit of that be for them if they were doing this virus?
And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Why do people? Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
I mean, Alice and Clover are the people that I believe got frozen. So, I'm coming along with this.
Quark is out too.
So you're saying Temioji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying. Luna is definitely lying about something. I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Theo. Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean.
What's an anagram of unclean? Lycanthropy. Werewolves!
Clean. Een.
What? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Yeah? What?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
You know, I remember that. As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
That's the most stupid logical leap ever, and I love it. Unclean. Unclean. Clean. Een. Neostigmine! You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
What?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Oh, wait, is that the thing? Is that the muscle relaxant? Does that mean that you can shoot me with that in the other timeline? Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it?
Well, easy? You're not making it easy even slightly.
Ugh. Okay, fine.
The sheer variety of random science and knowledge stuffed into this game is insane to me. This is why I can't wait to play AI the Somnium. Because how much knowledge does Uchikoshi have, and how much will be in different games?
I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Yes. Tubocurarine is the... Oh, I think we can go to the other to be continued. I think. Okay. Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person. Let's use it on me in another timeline.
Yeah.
I want him and Daniel Mullen's Inscription created to hang out to. I really want to play Inscription. I've heard a lot about it. I like good things about it. I don't actually know what any of it is about. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see. If I, in another timeline, was at -1 BP, and then...
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door.
Oh, let's do something else.
If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right?
Yes.
With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think understandably, upset. Upset? What are you upset about? With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. Oh, Sigma. You poor man. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi? Where did Clover go? Fi? Fi? Are you feeling radical, Fi? 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 Can you hear me? Oh. She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? Oh, the music is good. Oh, I'm getting shivers. Oh, the music is good. Oh. I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. You're not gonna leave, are you? I headed for the exit, then paused. Okay. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Sigma! 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 Do you not have a brain? No, you don't, but just try. She's clearly radical. Surely? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a— Why do you— No! Oh. Fi's gonna kill herself. Everyone's gonna kill themselves. Everyone's getting radical. Fuck, okay. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the tree. Sigma! You are so stupid! Not a map transition in a trying time like this, man. What? Sigma? Sigma? Why? Sigma? The Clover info dump took up too much capacity. No. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Okay, we should check if Quark is there. Luna and Tamioji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said that his vital signs were still normal. Okay, good. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Everyone's dead. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Everyone is gone. It makes it so much worse knowing that they might have actually killed themselves. Like, it's not even— for some reason I care so much more when it's not like, oh, who did these murders? Ooh, I'm like, oh my god, these people might have been so— like, we might be so diseased that these people have literally just like started to kill themselves. And that's scary as hell. It's horrible. Like, the fact that we could go back to Fi and she's just found some awful way to kill us. Oh my god, I don't like it. I do, it's good, but it's awful. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Oh, we're map transitioning. It's for real now. Oh god, okay. Oh no! I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? Oh, is everyone dead in here? Or unless he's just radicaling. I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. That was very squishy. Oh no! Oh no! Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... How did Fi get here? Kay? Where's Kay? 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 So, bad ending? I mean, it's not looking good. Maybe it's just a picnic with jam sandwiches that went really wrong. I don't know. How did Fi get here? In the middle of the oh god, I hate that my brain was like, how did Fi get here? Okay, the only reasonable solution is that Fi is inside K and Fi is also a clone. And this is K-Fi, not Fi-Fi. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, there were bodies. Oh, I like that because they used island in 999 to describe it. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. Did they just take time with the scalpel? Oh, a scalpel lay in blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. It's how it ends. We just have to wait until the next AB game, and then we just click betray and we're out of here, Sigma. Let's go. We did it. Yippee! That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. No! No! Sigma, no! No! Oh no. Time to wake up. Sigma, no! Sigma, no! My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. And drew it across my throat. This wasn't rad at all. Callus, you absolute menace. Thank you so much for the fortune 3 bits, Callus. Callus. Which character yippied? Which character? Was it Sigma just yippieing as he sliced his throat? K? Is this your first proper ending? No, we had, oh my god, yeah, AJ, I don't know if you were here. Daisuke Ono is K. This is my second proper ending. Do you know K's English VA? I do. God, that was the Clover ending? Girl. We need to get you an ending where everyone just doesn't die. I mean, I guess you killed them last time. My Erwin Battler goat is also my Zero Escape goat. The book is open. So maybe we can go do that. Oh, I forgot we have this whole thing. How and Phi... Wait, how can Phi and K be saved? I thought that that would help us understand how we could be saved. Interesting. Well, that means we can only save one of them. Wait. Well, I guess we would save Phi because there's no way we can inject K, right? Oh boy, this is gonna be... Whoa. Daikone, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me know if I said your name okay. Our girl deserves better than that ending. She had I mean, that's a freaking sick ending. I mean, I think that's an incredible ending. Personally. I think that's probably one of my favorite endings across the whole Zero Escape verse. Maybe we didn't find the news technique. Oh, that's true, actually. I thought it would be that we could mind Echo. Does that mean I don't know how to describe it? Was that your favorite ending in the game? Because I think that was so good. Yeah, no. I think it's my favorite ending in across Zero Escape so far. Like, I think it was done really, really well. It was the first time I've seen a dead body in Zero Escape and been like, and like actually felt like chills and been like, holy shit. Never letting Clover info dump. If Clover info dumps, that means it's already over. It's already Clover. I don't know how Phi got that, but apart from that, it's really good. As John Yaxter once said, that's rad. I played this during the pandemic, I was not well. And I was gonna say, you're so right, Atisian. That was the one scene where I feel like map transitions actually aided the story. Because the dread of the player knowing what is coming. See, it only works if you do this route after you kind of know stuff. But the fact that you know what is likely coming, I guess you do know it no matter what, right? Because you see Quark in this timeline, I think. And it builds the tension so well. Whereas normally it's just like kind of frustrating. In that ending, it was like, oh my God, just go, rip off the Band-Aid, do it. And it worked so well. I think she probably just slowly wandered the halls. Probably, yeah, I guess. Unless... Jeez. Ooh!
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
We saw that picture of Clover. That's cool. What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh, god damn it. This was bad. Oh, what was I going to do? I just need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. Okay.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Opened the first lock in VLR. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma!
Sigma!
Where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Map transition, map transition, map transition. Isn't he sedated? That isn't this one. That's the one I thought we were gonna go to. This is the one where Phi and K cannot get into a white room. You little bitch. I went to you and put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. That wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... found it. Oh. There's only one dose. But we can't inject K, like we just straight up can't. Unfortunately. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains
Go!
until chromatic doors.
Run! 1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. I love that we've gotten so much more context, but Dio's ending still feels so out of this one.
2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
I agree. No. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Oh, so we're all gonna die. Well, I guess I'll use it on myself. Good luck out there, everyone.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparel. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. But maybe... I don't know if it works like this. I don't know. Maybe through this ending, we can unlock the other ending, because we can tell Phi about the Neo. And she'll know? I don't know. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them... Oh! I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tuberculin. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Inject Phi, and then she might know in another timeline. I don't know. Oops. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I like that not even for a second does Sigma think about choosing himself. That's really cool. I don't know, I think that's good. I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. I'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Thanks. Kay, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Awad slurred and slowed and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Ryan's gonna be alright. Damn, she's a hater to the end. But Kay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Oh! Oh! Open. Face reveal him! Face reveal him! Please! There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, that means we could have injected him. Wait. And he... But when could he have... When he was... It's empty!
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
Liar! He's a fraud through and through, forever, in every timeline. But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? Yes! How he got in it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. You are. Holy shit. Then that would mean the years could. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why do we? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. How does? Why does that mean? What? I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Aww. Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
Hello. I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? Fraud watch on this man constantly. Constantly. You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around and through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I like the case so sweet, but also a killer in a lie. It's great. It's so good. I bumped into Phi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. We saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us. Oh my god! Dox him! Dox him right now! Remove his mask! Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Dude, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, you little bitch. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Hey, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
The woman? The old woman? Was the old woman your mother? Wait. The fake mother. Oh.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes.
But then Tenmyoji! No, wait!
She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean here? Yes, that's what I said as well! That's what I said as well! That's what I said as well! I said that this place was the place that was. That's what I said! I said that! I said that at the beginning of today's stream! I said that! I said that!
Sigma.
Yes!
Unfortunately, we are out of time.
Take off your mask!
There's something I have to tell you.
What?
I made a promise.
Yes?
That you would hear it.
Okay.
Do you understand?
No.
This is very important.
Tell me!
You must pay attention.
Okay.
Cannot forget.
Again? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How do you know that I'm doing this? Does everyone know? Is this just a prank on me? How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Yeah! Hold on! Where's my notes? Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! I've thrown tissues at my screen. Hold on! Milk. Milkavoli.
This will open
Milk.
the second gate.
Second gate. Second gate? What the hell? Second gate? Second gate? What does that mean? Second gate. Hey! Hey! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! Please. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. What does that mean? Okay, I said I was gonna be on vocal rest. I need to chill. But also what? I need to stop. Am I a clone? No, oh my god, what? Am I a clone? Wait, am I a wait, no, I'm not a robot, but I'm a clone. Wait, but does that mean that old, wait, what? Oh, I'm dead, fuck. I felt a sharp pain in my life. And my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, Chivocurine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Oh, we're at the part. How many TPKs are Philo Patchy? Everyone died. Well, we all, yeah, everyone, wow, yeah. Wow. Wow. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Is that Kay's ending? Is that my ending? What does that even mean anymore? Whose ending? Mine? Kay's? Credits? Whose ending? But that doesn't unlock that. I want to eat a shoe. What does that mean? What does anything mean? I've placed a shoe outside the door for convenience. The way I want to actually get up and see, just to know. I'm gonna lie, VLR is kind of cooking. It is! Like, I feel like it was a pretty slow, simmery start, and now it's just like, what the fuck is going on? Ah! I promise there is a shoe outside your door. One moment, please. Stealing the shoe, AJ. It's my shoe.
Congratulations, you killed everyone, including your clone or your original.
It's a very stylish shoe.
Twin Louisey, thumbs up. Also, thank you.
How do we feel about the shoe?
Puzzle math games
I think it's very
I don't
nice
have
shoe.
to high pay Fruity love.
Which timeline did that shoe come from? Podchi, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you so much for the 32 months. Congratulations, you did it. You killed everyone, including your clone or your original. What if I'm the clone? Wait, can we, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Are we an original that's being cloned, or are we a clone as well? Or are we? What if we're left? No, is that correct? No, because Dio would look like us. Okay, that's too far. Right, sorry, I'm back. Right. Also, thank you for playing Nightmare Puzzle Math games so I don't have to. I know, my voice. I gotta be better. I'm sorry. Thank you so freaking much, Patchy, for the tier 3, for being so wonderful all the time. Thank you so much. How tall are you? 6 foot. Almost. I'm 5'5". But like, that's basically 6 foot if you round up. At first it's like questionable unhinged, now it's like accelerated unhinged, and I will eat tree bark. Sigma would be right in this scenario if Dio is left. I know, I do like that my mind immediately was like, we're clones, not that just Sigma could be a twin. Well, I guess Sigma doesn't know. Well, we could just have a twin that we don't know about. I'm trying so hard not to spoil. Thank you. We do have, if you want to talk about things, I don't know if it's popping in there, but in the Discord we have a Zero Escape like spoiler section where I'm sure people are very happy to talk to you about the games stuff if you want to chat in there. I don't know if it's popping or whatever, but I'm a nice 5 foot. I get to look up at everyone else. You know, I actually, in this apartment, have to use a footstool frequently to get to the top shelf of the kitchen. And it's currently under my desk because I now just use it as a footrest while I'm streaming. It's great. Good times. Also, AJ, thank you for the shoe. That's genuinely great. I love that after getting a character's end, we're left just as, if not more confused than before. What's confusing about our clone or twin buddy who's in a robot place and we're in the place where the robot probably grew up, and what's confusing about that? And that there's a second gate and the lion with the 2 suns or something. No, the 2 lions in the sun. I don't know. Oh. What pool do I need to go in? Red, green, blue, I think. The milk ravioli. I knew the milkmen were important. Oh my god, yeah, Fi's POV. Oh god. Oh god. I'll take 10 Miyuji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Yeah, but I like you. Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
We're gonna be best buddies.
So we're doing option A.
How does Tamiyoji know Clover? What's my name? So, okay, we are with Clover. That's cool. Right, so maybe we'll find out.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I bet Mrs. Sidor.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going!
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door. Oh my god, are we at a dead end?
1
Crazy.
0.
I need to go prepare dinner. Pause on the crazy till I get back. Good luck. I'm sure nothing will happen.
Chromatic doors closing.
I hope dinner doesn't take long. Actually, probably the crazy will be on pause until I do this escape room, so you might have time. Well, if Kay says we don't have to worry about him betraying people, then I trust him. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it.
Is it a slide door?
Maybe that does something.
I don't know what the colors are. I think we're in the blue door. I don't know if blue and cyan are the same thing.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Right, Commander? What if? Oh hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. We do. We're saving the right till the end. But I'm really hoping, I'm really hoping that we might star on it today. Maybe. I don't know how long these endings are going to be though. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Lock tight. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment.
I love how both Sigma and K both waffle between Best Boy and Absolute Poophead all the time on different routes, such that was. Oh, that's true! Whoa, that is true actually. That's cool.
Airborne viral contagions?
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, not only do we get elevators on the maps, but now we get elevators in the rooms. This is real gaming. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Thank you, Clover.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Elevators go up.
No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Okay, old man.
Say pulling out.
Yippee. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ew, I don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I don't like that at all. Hello. Hi, Julia. Oh my, Julia. So much has happened, Julia. Julia. Hi, Paladin as well. Hello. And thank you for the hydrate. We did see Kay's face. We did see Kay's face. We saw what? Julia, would you like to know what Kay's face looks like? Yes. Kay is identical to Sigma. Kay looks like Sigma. Kay has Sigma's face. Goodbye, socks. Oh yeah, and also Kay killed Dio because Dio killed the old woman, and the old woman is the woman that was like Kay's mother, which I'm happy that I got that. And then Kay gave me more letters to try and remember, and was that the main things? Oh yeah, and then we also, and then we got Clover's ending. And Clover, okay, so in the Clover ending, the end thing is that everyone gets Radical 6 and kills themselves, and it's insane. And we found out a lot about like who Clover and Alice are. And Alice works for the government, and Clover is a secret agent, and yeah. Oh, what the hell? How ironic that everyone except specifically Quino. Quark's just the trendsetter, man. He's an influencer. Are you gonna play the third game in the series after this? I love these games and it's been great fun watching you play them. Aw, thank you. I don't think I will. I'll say with an asterisk, it depends how this one ends, but I don't know if I'll play it immediately. I don't know if my brain can handle that much. Yeah. I thought fireworks for the government. You close. The government is involved. There's a third game. There's Zero Time Dilemma, which is the final game. And I do want to play Zero Time Dilemma before I play AI the Somnium, but that's kind of the main. Hey, look! It's Zero Genia! It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. A red spinning light. It looks like a police car light. That's true. Shit. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Okay. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Box! It's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Other looks filled with junk. As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful. Yes, you should watch that clip. It's a very, very, very good clip. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Jason, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I guess we go upstairs first then. Two, 5, 1, 1, 3. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Alright, let's do this. Is it like the number of angles? Does that have 5? Oh wait, but does it count the inside one? Does that count as 1? Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Funny through your Persona 3 videos on YouTube. Glad to finally catch you stream. Ah, now you're playing Zero Escape. Welcome. We are big P3 fans in here. I've been showing off all of my. Ever since finishing P3, I've maybe spent a little bit of money on Persona 3 merch, and I've been showing it off because I love it so immensely. Glad to have you here. I'm in the train trying so hard not to laugh, Callus. It was so well timed. I mean, we need content for the map transition. True. I mean, I still have some things to show you if we need it. Okay, I think we're not quite ready for that. I don't get it. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. And now we get to map transition in the escape rooms. You ready to cry once again with Reload? Absolutely, I can't wait. Yes, I can't wait to cry with Reload and Portable and... Ooh! This might be helpful. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean the thing we had to... where... Yeah, well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing. What? Yeah, that means things. That's for sure. Yeah, okay, cool, great. Understood. This is a chair, right? I call it a bench. Same difference, man. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway. You see these symbols on the top? Yeah. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Oh, these are some questionable drawings. Oops. No good. It won't open. It's locked. Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. Huh. Get wrecked, Temyoji. One of these protective suits. If we put these on, if we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber.
Well, let's do it then.
Using the notepad for actual gameplay reasons. I've changed. Don't worry, we still. It should be me. Got him. You managed to get it on?
Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay.
I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. I love that for some reason we have to close the doors before we leave. Like, God forbid we don't. Who's to say why? Back down it is then. Sigma. Should have been me, not me. Oh, that's very good. And also, what does it all mean? Oh, God.
Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move.
Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it.
What? That's a pain. Why would they do that?
Hello, has Kay's ending appropriately brain blasted everyone? Yes. Yes. Security maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Isn't it fun to read instructions? Right. Oh, outside. Right. White to... Hold on. White goes to black. Yellow goes to green. And red... Pink goes to orange. In my mind's eye, I'm scared that Sigma will open a door and see a rad Phi behind it. I don't know why, but she really stuck with me. It's creepy. It's very creepy. Red to orange. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Yellow to green. Because I'm you, Sigma. No, I'm me. Okay, I'm me, he said. What is it all? Oh, I didn't mean to watch that. Okay, but that completely blocks off pink, so that can't be right. And pink goes to orange. If K is me, then who am I?
Yes.
Oh wait, what color is this? Wait, what? 1, 2. Oh. So I want this thing. Okay. Oh, so I can lock this color off, I think. Oh. And this color. Oh. Well, they're in them. Oh no, they weren't. Okay. They're just colors to disrupt. Oh, dare they? To me, it feels most likely that Kay is Sigma's clone, I think. Kay spent his whole life in it. That's what I was thinking as well. That was where my mind went. I assume we're a clone, but I wonder who's the original. And also, I have a lot of thoughts, but I don't know.
You did it.
Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now.
A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen.
I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch? Not that I can find.
Really?
Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe we plug it in.
Wow, they still have USB ports in 20... whatever year it is. 2028.
A box on the wall. What sort of box? But if Dio killed the old woman, then maybe Kate's father is not in Dio's cult. What does that mean? So I thought... Okay. I thought Temioji has something to do with this old woman. Like, he knows who this old woman is. And if he... Like, if we're just going, like, with what's the simplest answer there, it's that he is the man in the story. And Kay's amnesia is helping him not realize that. So, therefore, Temioji is the person who was working in here for however long with the woman and with Kay. We did see the cloning thing in the backstory of Kay, but also the backstory of Dio. So then maybe we are clones of Kay. But what that doesn't tell us is how Temioji knows Clover. Apart from the fact that I think people were in these pods. The main thing that I have is that I think Clover and Alice were the ones in the pods, because I don't think it's only been a year since the events of 999. Same. I think the Temioji route is probably going to be... I think Temioji ending is one of these endings, I think. Maybe. Well, maybe I guess it could be Quark's ending? Let's try it then. Good luck with your chores, Alice. I am Tenmyoji fan. I am becoming Tenmyoji fan. I must say. He's a curious man. What about Quark? I don't know how to factor that in yet. I feel like Quark could also... Okay, hold on. What if Quark was also one of the frozen people? Because Temioji says, I got him involved. I think he said something like that. He was like, it's my fault, or whatever. And so if Temioji got put into this nonary game, and then Quark is only here because Temioji froze him, then that would be a reason why he's like, it's my fault. And then he knows something about Clover that makes Clover and them trust each other. So I guess maybe he knows about the government thing. But then he would have known about the government thing if they did freeze them. Then how long have they been frozen? Anyway, we'll figure all that out. What sort of box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about that box. Look at that door. Do you notice anything? Like what? Door. This door? Hey, this door is wadded shut. DJ Butt Blaster! Thanks so much for the 9 months. Thank you! Thanks so much. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm a big Temioji fan. He gives good grandpa energy to me. He does have a very strange mouth. I think that's a very valid reason to be uncertain of Temioji. Julia, I have one as well. But I feel like it's so insane that I haven't said it out loud because I'm just like, it's nuts. And I can't make it make pure solid sense. So I'm just like, I think we might have the same. But it's insane. It's so insane. Oswald, I think you're gonna follow. You gotta say it now. Okay. I'll say the theory, but I think it's nuts, okay? Oh my god. Okay, so this is just a theory about Temioji, but I don't know. I think it kind of, I started thinking it because of my Clover was cryogenically frozen theory. So if Clover was not cryogenically frozen, the whole theory goes out the window. So just accept that, okay? So my theory is Clover and Alice were cryogenically frozen. I do not believe that these events are happening only 1 year after the events of 999. I think it's been like 50 years. I think it's been a long time. Which then gives Radical 6 time to have actually killed people. And then also we have the evidence that the cure to Radical 6 would take over 20 years to create. So if Clover and Alice have been frozen for like 50 years, that gives us time to have all those things. And we have the cure, so we know that it took time. Yada, yada, yada. This is where it gets a little insane. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna go along the crazy ride and we're just gonna... So when we first got introduced... Jesus Christ. When we first got introduced to the old woman in Kay's story... Okay, so as in... Well, we know they're the same person, so I guess I can just say it, right? So when we got introduced to the old woman in Kay's story, the thing is I can't freaking remember what it was that was said that I was like, that reminds me of Akane. And I think the visuals, she looks kind of like Akane. This is insane. So... And Temioji clearly really cares about this old woman. And we know a man who, if we had been cryogenically frozen for 50 years, would be around like 72. Who does care for a woman. And we don't know Junpei's full name. So like, what if what if later loser Runpei never died and he's still a loser? What if he got old? That was my theory. I'm glad I'm not alone in it. I don't know how Quark factors into this, and I don't know how Kay factors into this, and I don't know how Junpei just became a scientist, which is what I think Tenmyoji is. So, all of that, I don't have answers, but I've got vibes. No, I absolutely do not want anyone to say if that's correct. I want to sit in my insane little hovel and cry until the game tells me. I love what VOLAN does to people. That's... you know, probably fair, I guess. Hey, the store is what a chump. Hannah, you've changed the game for me. It could be wrong. What VLR does to a woman. I was gonna eat a shoe earlier. So I'm really hoping that the and then sorry. And another reason I believe this, or I think that there's an idea that this could be the case, is that Tenmyoji said something to Clover, and Clover was suddenly like, okay, I'm full on Tenmyoji's side. And like, obviously, if he was, then that would be a reason. I mean, that is like a big reason. Because then Tenmyoji would have to be like, right, so you were cryogenically frozen. I am Junpei. DW about it. Just keep up. And like, I feel like that would be a lot to take in, information-wise, but... I feel like it wouldn't be too out there. I can believe it. It just feels nuts. Like, I can't look at Tenmyoji's face and be like, yeah, that's him. That's that guy. I don't know. Looks like him. How are you so nonchalant? See? Like, why are you so nonchalant? You've done this before. The door and... God, now that I've said this theory out loud, every single thing that Tenmyoji says, I'm gonna be like... What does it mean? The guy said he knew how it felt to drown in a toilet, right? I feel like we needed the Ella music. Oh, we should have. That door and the one we came through that led us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got... Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... Damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Okay. Oh, am I out of here? I guess so. Oh, what? Okay. Well, there she goes. It's just you and me, Tenmyoji. You got any pretty life-changing secrets you want to share? Okay. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. See, now Tenmyoji's gonna be like, this is just like that time that Clover ran off in a huff before. I'm not delusional. I'm not delusional. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Oh, I've misclicked. I misclicked Tenmyoji, I'm sorry. Shit. It won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit. Damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Oh. Well, if we want to equal this pressure, Tenmyoji, then you should tell me all about... Oh my fucking god. I hate that. Ah, I got big! Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Oh, so you travel the world, huh? Why were you traveling? Why were you going up mountains? Were you trying to find someone? Huh? 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 Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... Looks like it might be about to pop. Okay. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. Oh, I don't know. How do you know? It's not going to do us any good now. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for repressurization.
Please, Root. Additional power.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Damn it. Bunny.
Do we need to do something with this? Like, shouldn't the cables... Why are you just talking about the cables? Can't we do something? No, good. Okay. The cables! Don't be urgent! Just once, I want Uchikoshi to write a character into these games that seems really sus and interesting theory-wise, but in the end, he's just some guy. That would be really good. Like, he's just so clearly the most sus and weird guy of the bunch, and you're just like, what the fuck is up with that? And just nothing. That's just his personality. He just is fucking weird. And you're like, oh, okay, well. Clover's on the other side of the glass, wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me?
You don't need to yell.
Huh? These helmets must have a radio. And she just said nothing whilst we were panicking. She was just like, I'll just stay quiet. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh. Yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything.
It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do?
Can you look around to see if there's anything useful?
You mean over here?
Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass. What's this, Clover? What's the gorge say?
It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres.
Hey, Sigma. What? Doesn't it look like there's something under the machine? Huh? Hey, Clover! Look under that machine! I don't know why I'm shouting. Here! Yeah! Do you see it? It looks like a binder! Why are you still shouting, Sigma?
Yeah, I see it.
Pick it up. Is there anything in it?
Okay, hold on. This is...
Hey, what is it?
There's a piece of paper in here.
A piece of paper?
It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. How do I explain this?
Just hold it up to the wall! There's glass in between us! You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right! This is perfect. If we can just connect the dots like this. Sigma, so tell me, while we're stuck here, I think we should really get to know each other, you know? Anyway, what's your first name? Tenmyoji. Oh. Claire's on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. She's sitting in front of the elevator, hugging her knees. Okay, up here. Okay, never mind. Can I not do... Oh, am I done now? What's your last name? Jumpy. Jumpy! What is your childhood crush's name? Yeah, let's talk about childhood. How was yours? Okay, but how do we equal the pressure? How do you feel about the number 9?
Hello!
Do you like bunnies? If for some reason bunnies died at your school, how would you feel? I don't feel like I've gotten all the information I need, but maybe I have. Okay. Can I do this one? Yeah, but I don't... Oh my god, I forgot about the bomb thing. There's a whole bomb plot as well. Jesus. Do you find an irrational need to bully someone whenever you hear the number 7? I don't... Oh, wait, maybe I can do it now? I don't really get this, but okay. I need to get the power on. Oh, wait. Do I have anything? Oh. Sigma, I hate you. I don't. You're fine. But why? What do you mean? What? Can we pop the... Can we shove the key into it? Pop it. I wonder if... It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There's something inside. Is this a doll? How do you feel about dolls, Hamuji? Would you ever give a girl a doll? Would you ever give one? Would you ever? Would you? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Junior. There was a Zero Junior inside of Zero Junior? Ah. Persona 3. This thing's pissing me off. Why? Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. Okay. Some thick cables. You make me so mad. My god. What's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure on here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah. Shit. Without these soaps, we'd be toast. Soup. I don't, what? Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. Sure. If you say so.
Ooh, this is fun.
Cable fitting. It's yellow. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. There's no pressure for this puzzle. Very nice. Don't worry, Siggy. Don't worry, boy. Do we have any spare cables to use? Like... Like, we have the fittings, but we don't have the... Oh, of course, sorry. I can't believe I was so foolish. Nice. Well, there we go. We've done it. Hannah, I want you to know that now that you've presented this theory, it's all I can think about. Thank you so welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, Tamuji, you have 5 fingers on your hand. 5! Very interesting. Tamuji, if you had a favourite number... Tamuji, if there was a number that kept you up at night, what number would it be? Can you do that? Ah, nice, okay. Sure. Why doesn't that go into that? I don't know. But that's okay. Sometimes it's okay not to know. Timmy, how do you feel about incinerators? What was that? Hello, Cial. I went paintballing and I have many oh my goodness. I was always so scared of paintballing when I was a kid because I was just like, I was so scared of getting bruises. So I've never done it. But it sounds fun. I hope you had fun despite the bruises. I mean, how many showers have you taken? True. Maybe it's the pressurization. Should have enough power now. Good. Maybe we can get out of here. All right, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Our team won. Let's go. Repressurization. Samuji, how do you feel about women? Just like across the board. Oof. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. I think as a celebration of us surviving this puzzle, we should have a little intimate chat about something. What was like one big thing that happened in your life that you would want to talk about next? Boop, boop. For some reason I heard glug glug and I was like, sure. Thank you so much, Bad Money, for the Prime. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. How's it going? Heck yeah. Playing real estate much. Is it weird that I thought about Ace being a Pokemon trainer earlier today? And I thought he might have an Incineroar. I don't even know if that's a real Pokemon, but I like it. Incineroar. Oh, Ace would fuck with this Pokemon. Undoubtedly. Surely. Surely! Why is there a picture of... You know how, like, that god... You know the one I'm talking about? The painting? There's just one of Incineroar doing that. So... Alright, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. Yay. Cannot describe how much of a crush I had on Incineroars, to be honest. Well, Ace and Incineroar. Checks out. Checks out. Ace would do what to the Pokemon? You heard me. I need not repeat myself. Oh. Okay, I put cyan/blue to green. Okay, good, there's only one. I was like, I don't... White to pink, purple, and yellow to red. How do we not block it off? What's my last one? Luge green. Oh, yippee. Very nice. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Just like how Ginger takes. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, it's okay. You don't need to thank me. Okay, I think I can do the other puzzle now though as well.
1 is star. 2 is that. 3 is this. And 5 is that. Oh, I think I changed the wrong thing. Oh no, I messed up so bad. Oh god. 1 is stars. And 5 was... Why does Pokemon have a disproportionately large number of hot characters? I don't really know any of them. I don't know Pokemon. I gotta go. As in the Pokemon are hot or as in the people? Or both? Probably both. Cool, yeah, okay. Thought so. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look! Pew pew. Let's go up. We're going up to the sexy hot French professor. And his incinerator. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? I know about bunny, I don't know. Because I was watching this video of this girl and she was like drawing Pokemon just from like what the name was, and she was like, okay, if I just see the name and then I'll draw what like I think of when I hear the name. And then she googled the bunny and she was like, oh, and then but then didn't show what it looked like, so then I googled it and I was like, damn. Hey yo, the Pixar mum Pokemon, what? No point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. N is Hanako. I will admit that I have seen like edits of N and then I was like, I am downloading the Pokemon that N is from to play it, and then I maybe played about 10 minutes before I stopped, but I need to know N at some point. I must know them. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? No, of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay, you better not like smell mine or something, Sigma. Okay, I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Nice. Pokemon playthrough went. No. Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either. There's a cord coming out of the back. See? It's a USB! I do. Hold on, we'll come. I'm scared that's just for a file, and I don't care about files. This is a locker. I sure hope Cork's alright. Oh, true. Hello, Penguin. Oh my god, is Anakira Ishida? You've probably told me this before. But yeah, wow. Why would you think of that right now? Those lockers just reminded me of him. Locked in a box. Why? He's loved hiding in him. Oh, what? How has he got access to lockers? Did he grow up here with you? Were you here with him? Huh. Interesting. He loved hiding in him ever since he was this high. Oh my god, Court. Curious. Oh wait. It isn't actually voiced by Kiri Ishida, it's such an Ishida role, it's insane. Such Sakura. And there are two of my favorite voice actors. Crazy. Halfway through Golem, Hannah is going to be begging us to play Pokemon instead, calling it out. I don't remember where I saw those two keys.
There was something that had space for 2 keys. But I do not... Maybe it was downstairs, because we explored downstairs first, right? And you know his VA? Who's his VA? Are you trying to sniff the suit? I can promise you, with utmost certainty, in no way do I wish to sniff the suit. Nor do I care about the suit. Nor do I want the suit. Good. Looks like you got it open. Very, very, very good VA. Very good VA. This is a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. Oh, we're taking that. Okay, sure. It's so small. I know! Isn't it cute? There's something in here. Oh, is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... Bunny! I think the bunny had stuff on it. You know, I think I finally understand the government. I want to know everybody's law. It all makes sense now. What if there's funny dialogue if you try to sniff the suit? I just don't know if I really want to sniff the suit. I think I don't know if it's dialogue or I'd find fun. Right, let's just connect these and... Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits might be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Huh. Okay. Sure. Still, do I have to put the bunny in it to make it stand, or is it gonna stand? The stool is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. Eight! Oh, it's really small. Holy shit, I thought it was like a child, like, okay, that makes more sense, right? I didn't realize it was like a baby, like a toddler. Oh, looks like that did the trick. Give that tablet another shot, why don't you? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing a protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in pattern. Into 3 number lines. What if we had a tutorial but nothing made sense? One, 2, 3. Okay, so oh Jesus, wait, hold on. Okay, so we have cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. That's for 1. Then we have cyan, green, black, blue. Oh, frick. Yellow. 3. Cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. Perfect notes. Can't go wrong. More notes, right, okay. Cyan is here. Green, black, red. We have green, we have black, and we have red. Then we have blue, yellow, purple, or magenta. Okay, so we go up, left, up, left, Oh wait, oh, is it like what they make on this? So a 6? That's pretty cool. So cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. 2. These notes make perfect sense. Does this one make more sense? Cyan, green, green. Nice, okay. Another potentially Hannah character, Ayo. I don't think I've heard of this. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed.
You're right.
Star, star, sun, 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 star, star, sun. Yay! Yay! Sub-goal, man? Huh? I like how I think just like a whole bunch of subscribers from the subscriber wall just dropped off. But because it somehow managed to get us to exactly 569, Twitch was like, you did it! Hooray! It opened! Ooh, good job. Looks like there's a lot of stuff in here. Whoa, what is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First up, a map. Maybe I'll take out the ambidextrous room cards. Nuts. Couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. The key! I can't believe I'm now just trying to analyze Temioji's dialogue and I'm like, is it in any way similar to a man I once knew? There's no way the way he speaks could have changed over the course of 50 years. There's no way. And the 9th lion! Is this? Look at those brows. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Meow. True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
And like rust would take a long time to build up, like 50 years or so I would say. Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Maybe we should find Ace or Ace's corpse if it's been like 50 years. And have Temioji catch it in a lie. Me poking Ace's corpse.
What's my face look like? What's my face? Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. You know, if someone's opened the AB rooms,
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
I really hope it wasn't Dio.
What the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet.
There's no way, right?
Never mind why. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay.
We need to what? Right, got it.
Let's go.
Only Ron Pay would say hook up. There's no way. Okay, he's dead. Just hold my knees. No, there's no way he's dead. He's cryogenically frozen too. I don't know why, but I'm freezing him. Don't worry. Is this a Dio gets 9 points timeline? We'll have to see. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I don't think so, though. The kitchen has been cleaned and the cookies are baked. I can't wait to share the one fic I've been waiting to share with you. Will you be able to by the end of this game? We returned to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door. I think I can technically show it now, but I'll wait. Very cool.
Where's Quark?
Who?
We took him to the infirmary.
Oh.
At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting.
I would not describe him as all right. In fact, I would describe him as left. He is left, the brother of brother who has been cloned into Dio.
However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Bye-bye.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Oh. Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
You tell me and I'll tell him. Don't worry about it.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there.
Tell him what?
He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Dio shrugs.
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yay!
Yes, unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Oh. Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
I really feel like they have, like, none of them have thought about the whole thing of, like, this virus was so infectious that it killed, like, 100,000 people. And, like, none of them have been like, oh, if Quark has Radical 6, there's a chance we have Radical 6. Not gonna lie, I never really liked 999 that much since VLR was my first Zero Escape game, but the community jokes made that playthrough it was the best part about it. It was honestly such a fun playthrough, just because of the meanness of it all.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Did you inject him? I thought that there was like a replicating thingy that I feel like we should have used. It's fine. Whatever. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things were looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Temyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Huh. Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Temyoji suddenly spoke. You want to speak? Say, Sigma. Sorry, can I have a word? Yes.
That's right.
Oh. Huh.
You know that memory card we found?
Yeah?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Okay.
What, you don't remember?
No.
There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right.
Oh, into the TV thing, right? Where I played Racing Stripes.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Yeah. I hope this memory card has Racing Stripes on it. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Oh!
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers. I want it to be like Junpei, or I just want to lose my mind. I just want to lose my mind.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
Is that on Liam? It's fine. Thank you so much. I'm for the 3 months in advance. Who? Thank you so much. Holy moly. I appreciate it. I hope I can remain entertaining for the next 3 months and enjoy your emotes, and thank you so much.
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Oh wait.
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style.
The fact that I joked about werewolves earlier, I'm suddenly like, no.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
The moon? The old girl?
Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
Dude, what?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. if it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over.
Are we actually in space? I don't know if we're in space. Oh my god.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
I thought we were in space for so long, and then I came back to being like, no, there's no way we're in space. And now I'm like...
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, alright? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
Shut up, operator. Shush.
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
Wait, but that's Laura. Wait, but is that a different Laura to the Laura... Wait, what? Wait, but is that... Wait, what? Whatever, it's fine.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
I guess?
No, that's not quite right.
Okay.
Not just them.
Oh.
Not just these 6.
Oh, yeah?
All of them.
Oh.
All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes. What on earth was that?
What on Earth? Nice. What on Mars was that? Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Temioji. Temioji, what are you? What? Temioji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was.
What?
It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
Excellent.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked.
Half what?
That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Where?
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Oh, so not like real Mars.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
Dollars to donuts?
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
I went to Julia. I'm like, okay, Fake Mars I can do with. Yay!
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
What? Oh, I see. Okay.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
Oh, just to clarify, I understand half-cocked as a phrase. I was just being immature. Glad we got that cleared up.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Do you remember what she said? Screen right now, looking like a Adobe Premiere Pro. Automod hates fan. Sorry, I think we have the C banned as a phrase. Hold on. Can I do this quickly? We do! There you go, I'll delete them. You're free. You can say it now. Oh no, the actual... You can't see what I can see, but you just... louiseyhannah used delete block term cock. louiseyhannah used delete block term cock. Anyway, use this responsibly. There was a reason it was probably banned. Thank you very much, Counts, for the 100 bits. It's all falling apart so quickly. There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She killed 6 million. That's billion, sorry. a few more. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Temiyuji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last, he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
But how did Radical 6 go there?
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but
there you go.
One of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Huh. So, how do you know that? Wow, damn, I have, a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day that Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. And you know that, which means that you aren't in here. Which means that you are...
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
Go on, just say it. Just go for it. No!
10 minutes remain until
10 minutes is enough time. Don't you
closes.
dare.
All players, please enter your votes.
Don't you dare.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time.
No, we are not. We have 10 minutes of time.
We need to go back to the warehouse.
Absolutely not. Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
But...
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Temiyuji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Wow. That's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
What? I think my body has sheer exhaustion from the facts that have been unveiled. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
Oh, because you're against him, okay.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
Okay, so Phi and Luna are gonna betray, Dio's gonna betray.
If
I don't remember what
chooses
everyone else is on.
and Dio picks Betray.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child.
You are a fraud of a man. You're me. Oh, fuck.
To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AV room second from the right. Sigma would never either, right? Never. A sick child? Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. I know I'm a liar, and you're me, therefore you're a liar! That left only myself, Clover, and Tamioji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally?
It worked, right?
Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see.
Oh, I have 1 point.
And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. Ooh, that's fun. That's true. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Has that happened to you before? Did you ever look in the eyes of Clover and think, wow, what a goddess? And then you got axed. What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that!
Okay, cool. On Earth? But what if we're on Mars? Oh my god. What if we are?
Ugh, as if! In your dreams, creep!
Hey, what? I literally didn't. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
You can't trust that one. I, however, am the most trustable ever.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
Yay!
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tamiyuji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah! Don't be mean for what, huh? No, I was gonna choose ally, don't worry.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh yeah, what, Clover? What's up?
Could you pick betray for me?
No. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you.
Okay.
But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
I am pretty big and strong. I've been really working on my upper body as of late, so thanks. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
I don't really like being owed thing. Like, I'm just like kind of like, let's not owe anything to anyone kind of guy.
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
I would hope you respect me enough as a friend to listen to what I have to say to you. Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
I really don't like those fake voice you're putting on Clover. I value just honesty in a woman, and I feel like I'm being lied to. Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really sure you can trust that old fart?
Okay, using the word fart as you're trying to seduce me just kind of killed anything. I mean, there was nothing, but now it's just over. Like, now I'm just thinking about you calling him an old fart, and I kind of killed the mood. Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses ally and we
then
don't...
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet.
Sigma is so unresponsive. Like, Sigma, at least for now, as of this moment, before he's like drooling, is so like, what? What's going on? I'm not interested.
And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Honestly, I will be so honest to you all. As a chat, this is between me and you all. I was like 50-50 on betray and ally, but I was probably gonna go ally. After that, I never want to choose betray ever. I never, like, that was so icky. I'm so, like, anti that I'm just like, I don't need to see the other ending. I don't need to know. I, like, gagged a little bit. Yeah. Like, you know how Axe Clover, I was like, this is everything to me. This is incredible. I love this. This was, like, the anti-Axe Clover. This was the opposite Axe Clover, where I'm like, ooh. Please, Joel. At least try. Like, what? The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Temuyuji and pick ally, or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
God, Sigma just wants a friend so bad. He just wants someone to listen to his problems.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
She will listen to the lore of racing stripes. So Clover, Hayden Panettiere. So her dad finds a zebra that the circus left. Clover, why are you touching my leg? No, Clover, can you? I'm trying to. So the dad finds the zebra in a rainy night, and the circus that's just left town left him there. So they then adopt him, and she's always wanted to be a racehorse, like jockey, right? Clover, why are you taking your top? Clover, whoa, okay. So like the horse and then the zebra falls in love with the horse called Sandy from the neighboring ranch.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Oh, we're not even talking to Clover.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Normally, like, they have like a little 2-word what did you vote thing. We're not even talking to her. We're just out. Jesus. Tell me more about the flies. She bit her lip.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Nice. Nice. Gaming.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Hi, Artemidian. How well are we zero escaping so far? We've actually escaped once, which kind of confuses me. But, yeah, things are happening. For sure.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
I clicked betray again. It was a misclick again, I promise. I did trust you, of course I did. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Hey, Temiyuji, how do you feel about 3/4 length jeans? Yes? No? The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little bit in response. Oh. Yeah, you get out of here. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
I don't like this Clover. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally.
So instead of us both getting 2 points, I'd rather we both got none.
You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Kay?
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
I think we're all gonna end up dying on this timeline. Maybe we actually have to betray... Don't know.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Oh, God.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex Star Key. There is the Ambidex gate.
We can open the gates as many times as we want. Huh.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, you're preparing soloists.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time.
Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Fi's a magenta pair, but Temioji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
I'm blue. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Oh yes, Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fi. Them then too, Fi.
Yeah, you're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Temioji yellow and me blue would form one group. Fi, magenta, and Dio green would form another group. Clover, cyan, and K red would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white.
Me and Temioji. Hi, Nero.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are.
All of K's cut-through decisions are logical, to be fair.
I don't know. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So there'll be yellow, yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
2 milkmen. Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. He's an opportunist but not a douche.
Do I really need to say it?
I feel like he is, but I can see why people don't. I can understand not viewing him as a dick, but I think I do. The infirmary, right? You're going to check on Quark. I'll come with you! Give me your law.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, K, and myself. The 2 liars. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad.
Photoshop family.
Well, I'm out. Later.
Bye. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Dear Lord. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Thank you for the posture check. Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Temioji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before he set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. Why? The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Oh, there he was. Temioji. He was standing next to Quark. Oh, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. I just gotta hear what path we're on. I will show you. We are on this path. Hopefully that makes sense. And welcome, I hope you're doing well. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Please. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
Oh. Well, hello.
So, why are you here?
How are you? I'm good, thank you. I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what?
That Dio and Kay both manipulative and kind of asshats, but Kay just doesn't add in the extra, you all idiots for believing me, extra twists of the knife. Dio sometimes does. Yeah, and it's interesting, because I'm like, I can see why some people would actually, like, would find that nicer, but in some ways for me, I'm like, Dio is never lying to you, really. Like, he's always just like, I'm an asshole, and I'm gonna do this for my benefit, and I will betray you every time. And at least you know. Whereas Kay is just like an absolute lying hypocrite fraud of a man. And I mean, it depends how you view it, I guess. I think they're both terrible people, but like, I like them. I like watching them. Kay is slimy as hell. Yeah, he's very slimy. You learn consistently that Dio is an ass, so like, even if Dio lies to your face every time, he's so predictable. Kay, on the other hand, you cannot read. Yeah. And like, both of that is so fun. I like both of them a lot. They're both really fun. I think I have called them both bitches more than I have called any character ever a bitch. They're just nasty. They're so mean. I love them though.
What the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean? I'm talking about that simulated man mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Why am I being gaslighted? I'm just a guy.
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes! Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Yeah! Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Absolutely not, but I'm so excited for the words you're about to say to me. God. Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. No! Unless it's Luna. Oh. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room. Her face, a mixture of anxiety. Who's dead? Oh.
Good.
Who died?
There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice.
Yeah.
Alice is.
Yeah.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out to the... Wait, so actually, I've just realized... This whole time, the whole other flow, this whole side, Alice could have been killing herself the whole time. Or did... Okay. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. I don't remember where they get the knife from. Oh. Oh. Wait, was that partly memory or partly what? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Maybe we can put her in one of those pod things. Sure, there's a chance. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck and then those hopes would
What?
No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Oh, maybe... Wasn't it a knife before? Maybe if it's a knife, it's a person killing her, and if it's a scalpel, it's her killing herself. Maybe everyone only kills themselves with a scalpel. But I don't remember where we got the knife from. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. Maybe we should hide down now. Right. Temyoji with his whole, like, let's not show this to anyone, it will start a war, but the scalpel's fine. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participant, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. No, she killed herself. I think this is the one time we can say that, like, pretty much everyone has an alibi. Apart from Luna. I don't know where Luna was. Or is. Is Luna in the room? An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Oh, she is here, okay.
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
You guys really safe after he did it? Not really. Not in this one.
Don't lie to me!
Because Fi and Clover left first to go to Alice, and then Dio left with Kay to go in a different direction. So time-wise, it really doesn't make sense that it's Dio in this timeline.
There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
Hey, Clover, do you think you should, like, calm down?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Really?
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then.
Okay, we literally know Radical 6 is a thing, Clover.
Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4, Clover, 3, 2,
Is someone gonna restrain her?
1.
Or... Okay. Oh. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yep, good job. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Oh. I just got a thing. This was a lock. I don't know what you had to do to get this, but...
No! There's no way she'd do that!
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then?
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth! Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I don't know where... I don't remember what timeline the diary was on. I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Oh. Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. I turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible.
No, don't worry. There's a page that you can paraphrase, and then by paraphrase, I mean pretty much translate exactly.
It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
No, Fi, trust me.
Huh?
Page 216. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frowned deeper, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I'll answer questions at a later date. I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? You know what would be kind of cool? If the Tenmyuji theory is real and also God is real, then it would be cool if Tenmyuji kind of defended Sigma with this. Of being like, I just knew, and Tenmyuji's like, yeah, just like me for real, King. And like, gets it. You know? And he's like, nah, trust me. Morphogenetic field. Right? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6.
I feel like Clover should be able to just believe it. I feel like Clover could maybe believe it with like more convincing. But I just mean like generally like Fi. But Clover is obviously in a very heightened state of emotion right now. So I'm like chill to give her leeway. But for everyone else who doesn't know about it, it'd be cool. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and been sent to underground shelters.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted throughout the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Temioji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem.
Yes, now.
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Really? What? That time? What? Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
Did ya? As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so.
Oh, it's cool. My last one.
Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. Sorry I should have money all.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. I hope on the way we talk about things, Temioji. I feel like that would be good. Like, instead of a map transition, what ah!
Quark! You're awake!
Jesus Christ, Quark.
Yeah, I just woke up.
God, it's scary.
Hey! Where's everybody else?
I actually got jumpscared. Me too! That was a very real, I mean, it wasn't a big screen, but it was very real of, oh my god!
Oh god. Quark.
Hey, Quark. Temioji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he was afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Temioji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Temioji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Temioji deserved a few minutes. Oh, I left him alone. That's cute. Good job, Sigma. Good job. At last, Temioji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Yeah. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Temioji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Yeah!
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Like 3 minutes. 4 minutes, of course. Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. I love Quark. I love Quark. I'm so happy we actually get Quark. Oh my goodness. Quark and Temioji, we're gonna have the best room of our lives. This is gonna go great. I sure hope no one else is infected with Radical 6 and end up dying, because this is the best. I forgot we have to map transition for an hour before we get there. Wow. Should I just go to the bathroom? EP. Alchemist little guy of 2024. Remember him. Remember Quark for the Easy Gamer nominations.
Have opened. 5 minutes remain until Chromatic.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
Yeah, I'm here.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Well, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, little guy. I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left.
Good job,
We
Rita.
need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if
Whatever you want, my love. My angel. Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
Actually, there's only one
right.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors.
Oh, it emitted a
close.
vibe. No, yes. Yeah.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wasn't that the one we were in before? Wait. I was told if I saw the two-headed lion, I was to remember things. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe, or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Whatever you want, my little guy. Whatever Cork wants, Cork shall have. However, I need the bathroom, so Cork does have to wait a moment. So you could gay out. Dio? Where are you? Where are you at, Dio? Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna go escape, and then we're gonna finish the game forever. There's definitely no one more whole route of answers for it. No, it's fine. Anyway, be right back. Hello. Disregarding any timeline inconsistencies, we all agree that Quark and Ken would play Fortnite together. Yes. 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 And you and Akihiko watch the kids, but realize they have the same voice. And that, dude, okay, legitimately though, Akihiko being like, you are me, the first thing I feel like Akihiko is gonna do, he's not even gonna be like, oh god, he's gonna be like, I have trained every day of my life for this. We are now gonna fight to see which is the stronger person. And if I get beaten, that means that I can get stronger because you are me. And I am you. And I need to be the I've trained every day. He would ascend in his own weird way. Okay. Pop the balloon. Balloon. You want it, Quark?
I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid.
Really? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What? No way.
Gotcha!
Damn, you really do. You really do got me. The Ken voice is back. Ken voice is back with a vengeance. Hey, a globe.
Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it.
Let's see if we can get it off then. I think this is just what a globe has on it, but whatever. Haha, now this is brandy. Fiat Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it? I can smell it. Just jumpy smell things. I don't think so. That's some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Oh! You just said this. You already told. Oh. Did I? Yeah. 200 years is pretty impressive though. Yes. Yes it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. Really, Temiyuji, that's so interesting. So it's 200 years old, but it's older than that now. Huh? Probably just like water now. I should drink. No! Oh. There's a screen built into the credenza.
There's something on it.
Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting?
Beats me.
Oh, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else?
Okay.
Do we see Junpei being a brandy fan? Not really, but... Or maybe you, I feel like you would pretend, you know? You coming? Oh, well putting the, what? I didn't tell you to do that. Oh, sure, whatever. Didn't do anything.
The laser beam just went right through it.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep firing it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. Sorry, I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I would never have done that to you. I'm just gonna leave that for last. Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Zero Senior must be a real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So... No! Oh. Bookshelf is in paint.
It looks like a tablet.
Oh my god, Quark is an iPad kid!
Does it work?
No, there's an empty slot on the back.
So it doesn't have a battery?
Guess not.
Then maybe if we can find a battery.
We might be able to turn it on. What if can we put the expensive brandy? It doesn't really work. I think the red paint on the bottle has something to do with the red section of the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter. Oh, can't tell from here. Oh, there you go. We just need to remove it. This looks like a collection of literary analysis. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Here's Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. This brandy is like for like 1850. An 1850 brandy sold recently for over 150k USD. Whoa. Oh wait, can we like block it? Hold on, do we need the full one? And then... H! The bookshelf. There's some paint. Oh. You don't see it? I see it. Okay. I'm happy Hannah got the experience of hitting a lock and instantly blowing through it. It was very nice to have that experience, I must say. Is that alright? Seems right. I mean, you can tell what letter that's meant to be. Oh, we'll come back. What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh. How did you know that? I'm in this salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it. You think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. Okay. Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle! Yeah, it made a parallelogram. The laser beam is making a parallelogram on the brandy bottle. Excellent. Does that mean this is on now? Cool. Excellent. Man, the safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in that! You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. Ugh, I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then... Right, let's do it. Hold on. Hold on. So we've got pink to yellow. We've got white to blue. We've got green to pink. I don't know about Temio. He's fine. I don't like him, but Temio. White to blue and
purple to yellow. But I got purple to yellow. White to blue. Uh-oh. Yay! Those are fun. I like those ones. Good job! You did it! Huh, nice work. Very impressive. Thank you. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion! Video. Tamiyuji. Yeah. Tamiyuji. Why? Ah! Sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, a binder. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up. It's just a fake. Nice. Nice, Temuji. That almost saves you from the video comments. Almost. Is there a paint on the wall? It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would someone put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. What? Would Rimpe make video comments? Not my Rimpe. What is this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on the TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? I don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Oh, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah! Let's go look at something else. What do we got? Business cards. Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Michael, Tony. The women are requesting the following positions. Oh. Yellow Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. I see. Yeah. Riddle, I like it. I think we need more things, but yeah. Is it time to look over here? What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Perfect, Quark. That's exactly what I need. It's a file where you put business cards. They've all got weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, you'll get some sort of hint. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Right. Carol likes being on the left. Okay. Carol likes to be on the left. On prefers to be near Bob. On loves Bob. Thank God Clark is it right. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Okay. Ellen must be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right.
Katie likes to be next to Michael. Oh, Kate. How are you doing this with a mouse? With not much success. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay, so Carol wants to be on the left, first of all. Hannah for a gamer, rating well. I don't know if I'm rating well, but thank you. I'll take it. So Carol likes to be on the left. Lola? Who the hell's Lola? Okay. Okay, so Carol and Sophie are happy. Kate wants to be next to Michael. Anne wants to be above. Ellen wants to be above Anne. Anne wants to be near Bob, which this is true, but we can maybe do this to make her a bit happier. And then Kate loves Michael. Dude, yeah. Okay. So this and this. Oh, I didn't realize I could swap the men. Wait, what? How did that? Oh. Tag yourself. I'm Tony. I think I'm either. I think I'm Bob. Just like solid Bob. Solid Bob. This is not the right way to solve this puzzle. I'm just like looking at what I could make from it. Rather than the actual riddle thing. Oh, could that be like a... Well, are they numbers or... 3, 3, 6. Okay. Key! Key lives on. B. K4. Well, checks out to me. This looks a bit weird. Maybe I need some. Oh, that's even weirder. This is such a bad way to solve this. And yet, I'm continuing for some reason. Okay, let's go back to those. Right, Ellen wants to be above Anne. And Anne likes Bob. Well, that checks out. Carol likes to be on the left. That doesn't check out. So let's swap them. Right, Sophie wants to be on the right. That works. Kate and Michael. Okay, that works. All that checks out. Cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, sick. Sure. For sure. Simnel, thank you for the follow, welcome. Welcome to High Octane Gaming. Sleeping. I do love the idea of Cork peering over the desk eagerly watching Sigma move business cards like he's doing tarot. Oh. I mean, this works in my, well, probably things do. This works in my brain. I don't know what the issue is. K400B. Ugh, I don't get it. I mean, sweet, oh, you muddled it all up, you silly goose. Maybe anything's possible. I don't know. Okay. Currently watching last stream, but Cork is absolutely a candidate for little guy of the year, right? We were talking about this just now. He's so little guy. He's just a delight, really. I like him very much. Still trying to catch up. You got this. Four? 0033 I'm trying to learn how numbers work for the first time. It's great. I already tried this one and it doesn't look nice. Oh, but it could be an 8. Come on! Come on! That's that makes perfect sense. Sigma, come on, Sigma. 384K 003. What? What's wrong with this? This looks great. No? No? Let Hannah cook. She's cooking nothing. The food is gonna be raw. It's a disaster. Okay, but I feel like these are the right shapes, but maybe they're just not like in the right placement. So I just would have to move pairs around, I think. So let's see, right. Ellen above Anne. Okay. So 0 has to go. Well, she is above her. And she likes Bob. And she's next to Bob. C to the left, that works. Sophie to the right. Sophie! No! And Kate loves Michael. I don't get what the issue is, Sigma. It makes perfect sense. Boo! 4 key. The team watching Sigma mess with the cards. He's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, there was a clip today that I saw that I wish I could show you easily because it's literally how I imagine Sigma right now. But just imagine a huge man who is literally like just pure evil, and his name's Marek, and he's just been told to shuffle his cards for a duel, and he's just going and he's just maniacally laughing while shuffling cards for no reason. And that's it. But that's Sigma right now. The most slay. Marek is, well, unfortunately this Marek is not IMO slay. Soft Marek is slay. This Marek is just kind of like an embarrassment. Okay, Ellen above Anne. She is. And Anne likes Bob. Where's Bob? Where's Bob? See Carol all the way to the left, where she is. Right on the center, where she is. Okay, loves Mike, what she does. And this is like, oh. Be cute. Evil Marek is a delight. I'm so entertained by him. He's cool. I prefer normal Marek though. Well, normal. I prefer extremely traumatized Marek. But that's just my preference, you know. The look on my face just really needs to have a big hard cry about something. You get it. You get it. It's like he just really needs to unpack the trauma, you know? I keep messing up the ones I want to change. Hold on. Wait, do I? I feel like Sigma would have a deck similar to my Valentine, but with less strategy. So basically you would have a deck like Joey, where it's just purely based on luck, and for 99% of it, I'm like, Joey, what? And it's great. What's going on in that deck? I don't know. But I'm excited to see. Man, I don't know. Luck, 50% female monster cards. I feel like Sigma hasn't been crazy horny. I don't know. Maybe just like in the far right route, he just loses his mind, because sometimes people say stuff about Sigma and I'm like, I don't feel like I've seen this in Sigma at all. He's been like bloody to Lunar, I guess. But that's not it. Ellen above Anne. Anne's maybe let's reread this. Right. Carol likes being on the left. But does it mean left like the left this way or left this way? They wouldn't, would they? That would be nuts. Carol likes being on the left. No. Carol likes being on the left. Let's just rewrite the things. Right. Carol likes to be on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen wants to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be near Michael. Hannah mode is peak. But I don't know what I'm Hannah moding. To me, this is I'm just playing how it's asking me to, and I just want to. Okay. I was like, wow, are they spelling Carol 2 different ways? And I meant to ignore it. Okay, let's do it reverse. So it's like on the other side, okay? It's crazy like that. So Carol likes to be on the left. Sophie likes to be on the right. This is so confusing. Anne loves Bob. What does it all mean? Ellen wants to be above Anne though. Ellen, where do you want to go? Go there. Enjoy. Sophie wants to be on the right. This is... Who wants to be near Michael? Kate. What's down at Kate? Well, that looks right. I mean, right. Is this good enough for you? Nothing is. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I don't. What do you mean? You don't know what to do. What if I just try... What if I just went insane? Like, what if I just went crazy? What if I just lost it? What if? What would you do then, game? Huh? Huh? Nothing. You wouldn't know what to do. I fulfilled what it's asked me to, and several times, but now I'm just going insane. Book 3, 4? Is that what you want? I don't know what. Why? Okay, I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Check your archives. See what? Oh wait, like this was helping me the whole time? Well, you live and learn. Why do business cards?
Oh my gosh, Penguin, go sleepy. It's sleepy time. Wait, so what am I meant to do with book 334? Oh, what? It says book 334, what does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of... Come on. I know what a book is. But isn't that what I've done? I've already put them in 334. This game is so stupid sometimes! That is so stupid. That is so bad. Like, that is legitimately bad. That is so bad. Oh, that's really, really not good. Are you gonna, like... Okay, you can't physically see the writing, I guess, yeah, because you have to unlock the secret 9th man ending before you see the letter H on a bookshelf. Oh my god. Pop the fucking balloon, Sigma. Tearing into it with your fucking teeth. Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath a lion. I understand the puzzle design is actually super difficult, so sympathetic to the designer on that, but for real. Yeah, like I totally get, like I don't know, I'm not a game maker, like I can't imagine how hard it is to make these puzzles. But I think if you just, I don't know, there needs to be a better way. I mean, there is, because they did it in 999! It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Oh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Hmm. And we still can't get this right. Do we want to? Can you go here? Okay, never mind. Can you go to this thing? Never mind. I mean, we're trying to solve the puzzle with half of the information. That's not my problem. I don't know if you know what my issue is. So you need this business card to get book 334, right? But I had already done that. I had already solved it. I had figured out exactly what they wanted me to do and solved it. So then when I went here, they're like, oh my gosh, book 334, it finally makes sense. And I'm like, but it makes perfect sense already. I've already done it. So I didn't need to do any of the business card thing because Sigma's already done it. Like, it doesn't matter. And that's the more of the problem. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor. Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. That would be different if it wasn't. Yeah, I know, but I think it's bad that you have to solve a riddle when you've already solved the problem. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It's not good, I know. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough! Can we give the armor the balloon? I wish. I think we're gonna have to stab the balloon with a spear, but I wish I could. Let's see. There's a balloon in the balloon. Oh, maybe we don't stab it.
It was less it was already solved text and more that's what Quark says once you solve the puzzle text. Except Quark didn't say that the first time the puzzle was technically solved. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't you just want to stab something? You can stab something if you want. I don't really know what. Could that count? I don't think that would work in here, right? I don't know. Oh. Of course. Ha! It opened! There's something in here. Is it a key? It is. What do we need a key for? We need a key for something. I did the same thing. The business card was one of the last things I did, so it was pointless. Yeah. Because Quark will say the same thing if you do it in order. Good times, good times. Oh yeah, it was this thing, right? Whoa, the light on top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Stick your face in there, Sigma. Or it is on, now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Oh. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Oh. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl.
No! No way! Why don't you dress up then?
No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Okay, Tomuji, you're kind of falling apart here, but whatever.
Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway?
Dude, you totally want to do it.
No, I don't.
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. Oh! That's smart. No, it's a picture. Who's in a picture? Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Grab the picture right now. Grab it. Grab it.
It doesn't matter what I want. Whoa!
I don't know why I'm fixing Sigma like Quark now.
Oh my gosh! It's like we're in the villain's secret lair.
Hey Brick Rate, how's it going? Huh. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked.
Yeah.
Let me see the picture. So, who is this girl? Hey, stop! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He's so big. Ah, she's just a girl. Oh my god. He's Junpei. He's Junpei. She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? How did you get this screenshot from a video game? Who was taking this picture? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. Am I to believe this title is remotely unironic? It's less ironic now than it was when I wrote it. If that makes you feel any different. I've been looking for her for a long time! Why?
Because she's his first love.
No, you've got it wrong.
But you carry that picture everywhere.
I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere.
And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it.
That's embarrassing.
I've seen you do it.
Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Temyoji. Look, it's not about love. And I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't talk about her. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. And we're leaving it there. Excellent. Excellent news. Excellent news. Excellent news. Excellent news. I can't say I'd blame Temuyuji for fooling her back when he was younger. What? She was a cute kid. Okay, sure. Sure was a crazy theory you had. Yeah. Sure was. Take me back. I'm bouncing off my walls. You were like, this was insane, and we were like, this is beyond. I can't believe we were right. I mean, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed technically. It's kind of, well, it's like 90. It's like a 95%. It's like a 98 and a push. It's like almost not confirmed. It's kind of real. It's kind of not real. It could be anything. Oh hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. To be honest, I really don't think I would have thought about it apart from it was that one freaking description. I wouldn't have got it if I did any other route than K's, basically. Because it was the way that they described the woman. Well, I guess we don't even know if that's her. Well, no, that's, I don't know. I don't fuck. I'm not thinking anymore. I decided to give up. I don't want to. I never wanted to burn business cards more than I did 10 minutes ago. Yes, that suits him. Nice. Good one. What else have we got? Oh. Can you sit in the chair? Will it flip us over to the other side? That'd be kind of fun. Oh my god, will it actually? Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's gonna go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Ooh, that's fun. I love camera angles. Then I pull the lever. Here I go. Hannah is a detective for real in some other alternate time. Looks like there's something on the table. Is this a battery? Wow, it's just battery. I don't need to be looking at this. Okay. Oh, damn, alright, sorry. Jesus. There's a P painted on the wall in red paint. Okay, nice. Whatever. Not like I have a choice. What am I doing? I'm morphogenetic fielding to the world in which I've already played this game. Or something. I don't really know. Anyway. It looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look! Something showed up on the screen! Enter a 4-digit password. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Thanks. Take a look at the screen. Moon, sun, sun, 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 moon, sun, sun. Good job! It opened! Good luck. Oh my god, thank you. Looks kind of empty this time. I thought that was Hannah actually calling for help. There are only 2 things in here. First, we've got 2 AV room cards. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right. And the other thing is the key as usual. Yes! Now we can get out of here. Great, no point in sitting around. Let's go! How funny wouldn't it be if Temiyuji was just some other random dude who had a crush on Akane? Honestly, I think I would go insane about something. I would lose it more than currently how much I'm losing it. You guys ready? Yeah! Uh-huh. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. He stole. Oh my god, he's like one of the kids that was the like freaking insane children. Oh my god, imagine. And they were like, we just wanted attention from you, Akane. Jesus. I had a morphogenetic field when I was 5 years old that if I just killed a bunch of bunnies, you would sit out there and wait for me.
No!
Sorry, Temiyuji. Sorry. You're the only one for Akane. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Oh, your picture?
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah. We must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah.
Well.
I'm going back.
Don't even joke about the bunnies. It's not funny.
You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
Okay.
I want to come with you.
Smell you later. Oh, me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma!
I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Where do we even go from here? And there's a whole route left to do. Quark escape room's my block. I mean, Quark is he's the best. Simply. I feel like we did so much. I know, right? Like, it's like, I know that there's so much information that hasn't even been addressed. Like, we haven't even started picking at it. We know Dio's a fucking clone. And we've never touched that again in any of these routes. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. The lights off? Oh, it's because we're still in novel mode, I think. Okay, and Luna. There's a bomb! Yeah, I forgot about the bomb. I keep forgetting about the bomb somehow. Okay, and Luna. Flying Clover. And 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the room. Why are you such a... Maybe Dio being a clone will have to be brought up again. Don't. It's my biggest fear. It's my biggest fear.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
You're insufferable, and yet I want to suffer somehow. Dear God.
You see? I can be considerate.
You're such a sweetheart. But Temiyuji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. Let me suffer. He's so quirky. Like, will we ever get an explanation for the outfit? That concerns me as well. I don't expect to. The clones, I expect a little bit more, but will we ever get an explanation for this? Ever?
and they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. He's not like other clients I've seen. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. Relatable. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Uh-oh. I don't like waiting. Can we just... Oh, God. Okay, cool. Oh. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door. Oh no, I just read Temuji and Quark and I assumed they came back. Oh, they're nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
But the thing is, if somehow, for some reason, they're dead, I don't know how. Temuji, maybe, because suicide. Then I'm gonna be blamed. Because I was in the room. Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away. Sigma.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Go have a nap. What? That's... I don't... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Clover is big on nature, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Maybe it's a sign that she knows that there's philosophy books in the room. Why is Clover the way she is? I don't know. I think it depends what just like character they've decided she has in that given scene. I don't know. Because sometimes Clover's Clover and I'm like, that's Clover. And then sometimes Clover is just like, what? Well, that's curious. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. Their picture's gone though. Temuji and Qualunk must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. This office is very officey. This map, it's kind of like a map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Oh, well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Oh, yeah. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it. It's a teleportation device. If it... Okay, I don't know why I was suddenly like, yeah, if it is. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. That's too... We've gone too far. We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable... Thank you!
My fave part is when Sigma says I guess the virtue's last reward was the friends we made along the way and started Zero escaping around the place.
I cried. Thank you so much. Yotochu 45 months! Thank you! Please don't say it's VLR when I think of insane things. No! I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed. Oh, we're looking at the edge of the abyss! We're looking into the abyss and we're becoming a monster! It's actually happening! I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was an arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Is that Sojiro? What? No, You're...
I am Zero.
What? What do you mean? Okay.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
Oh my god, why are you reciting poetry? What the hell? Zero. Not quite Zero. Is that Troy Baker? Is it? I mean, to me it still sounds like Sajuro. Like 100%, but I don't know.
As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
That was my question. It's true. It's true. It's definitely Sajuro. Good. Good.
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
Excellent. I wouldn't expect you to.
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you.
Zero help, true.
But unfortunately, our time is limited.
Why do you have a bracelet?
As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Go for it.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Yeah? Like... for any reason? I'm just like, because you want to talk about fucking termites. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry because I'm going insane. I just am gonna cry because I'm literally like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, right. Calm down, right?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Yeah?
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Fuck off!
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
Ooh, boy.
Termite.
Thank you, so Grace. Termite. Ooh, boy.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Yeah, go on then.
Have you ever seen a termite mound?
What the fuck am I playing? What is it all for? What does it mean? Why does anything matter in this world? Like, I don't. Why do people? This is so stupid. And I'm actually engaged. I'm like, yeah. What about termites? I'm actually starting to cry because I've just lost my mind at this point. What's the point? Why does it matter?
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan they built? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
right now.
I feel like I get Majima better than I've ever got him before. Thank you so much for the 303 bits, Callus.
No, of course not.
Is he gonna like link this back to like fate? And like, do we know where fate's going? Do we know where destiny's going? Or is it predetermined? Like, is fate and destiny architectured for us?
Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA.
Species A and Species B. I'm Zero.
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive?
Why do people?
Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate.
Sure. Is God real?
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Cool.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing.
I don't think you even needed the termite analogy to just say this. Like, I feel like it's pretty basic.
Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence.
Okay.
We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
Do you think the voice actor, like when the voice actor went in to record these lines, do you think he was given any fucking context, or he was just like, right, I'm gonna like use my velvety tones to illustrate this termite nonsense? I hope he got paid well.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already?
I don't think so.
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
What was this? Weren't you saying two things? You gonna say something else?
Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Excellent, okay.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Okay. Radical?
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Do I need my note? Where's my note? Just go on then, hit me with it. 0.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready?
Okay.
I will only say this once,
Okay.
so pay close attention.
That's kind of fucked up, but whatever. Like, at least let them get a pen.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ, RGJ, DXR.
Yeah, I've already forgotten. We would be dead. BQZ, RGJ, DXR. So are there multiple bombs, and I'm getting multiple passwords in each timeline for the multitudes of bombs that just are existing in this world? I'm beginning to think I am. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
I don't like you.
Before I go, however,
Okay.
I have a warning.
Hit me with it.
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
You gonna give me a reason?
If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
For what? For what? Why?
I hope we will meet again someday.
Yeah, I do, so I can fucking kill you
We would have
myself.
much to discuss.
Dude, I think murder's bad, but like genuinely? Maybe sometimes it's not. Like like this is the closest I would ever get, I think. Like
can I hold his hand? Let's take ibuprofen together. Wait, god damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of idiot does what termites? Other dimensions? Other dimensions? What? What? Are you talking about other dimensions? Or was he just saying about, like... dimension... Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, whatever you're saying. How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit, I kicked her out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Are you okay? I'm a termite. I'm a cog in the machine. I can't understand intelligence. Oh crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. But what if the termites got radical sick? I spun around and ran out the room toward the warehouse. Hey Dio, have you ever considered that you're kind of like a fucking termite?
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Hello.
Took you long enough.
Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
Oh, are you waiting for me? They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah.
You know, guys, I really needed that. I just really needed a fucking friend. I just needed a fellow termite to love me.
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh, yeah? What's up? Oh?
Nothing that significant.
Oh.
Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round.
Oh.
That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want. Sigma is gonna lose. He's gone.
True, but we've got something to back it up.
Oh yeah?
Just hear me out.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
Oh yeah, true.
We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. Look, we can do this one as many times as we want, I thought. So we can just collect 9 together. Right? That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
You lied about your age earlier, Quark. Are you a liar? Are you a liar? Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word.
What is a word when we live in a world full of termites?
I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
Okay, give me Quark and give me the picture and I'm agreeing.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, okay,
I
fine.
promise.
Okay, you're cute. I trust you. Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll termite you, trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally.
Okay.
You promised!
Yeah. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room second from the right. If you see termite, you're gonna die, you frick! Well, guess I should get moving. I'm so tired. Well, let's get this over with. I'm obviously gonna betray. No, kidding. I'm gonna.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, we have termites. Luxury, That's all I've got. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Temioji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they won't try and escape. Betrayal seems like the safe bet. But...
Please!
Please!
You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally!
We cannot live in a world where we have to betray Grandpa and Temioji and littlest guy Quark. Betray Grandpa, Temioji, and littlest guy Quark when we've also become their friend. Yeah, I don't want to betray them.
You promised!
They're too nice. And also termites. Temioji I could betray easily enough. You could betray Temioji easily enough. Really? Sure, okay. What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go on then. Ruin my life, ruin my trust, ruin my termite-ridden brain.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Go on.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I showed you my iconic photo, please respond.
Results from round 3
I've just
of
kind
the
of realized
Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I don't... thing is, it makes a lot of sense for them to choose betray no matter what, right? Because if they successfully convince me and I choose ally, then they get 3 points, which is great. And if they don't successfully convince me, then they save themselves from losing points. And I don't get points. So it kind of makes more sense for them to betray. Unless they're just nice people. I guess that's... Okay, well, let's see what happens, I guess.
Please direct... Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
You're a bitch.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
But I already know that if I choose betray, he's just gonna ally and then I'm still gonna be stuck in the mud like the stupid man I am. I'm just a termite in the ground! Fuck you! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this.
So you're the bitch to die!
I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why do you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So, you're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
Why?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? What? Don't tell. Fuck you, Clover! Fuck you all! I hate you all! I hate you all! You all deserve to die! Apart from Luna, the love of my life, who would never lie to me, even for a second!
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words are belly out of her mouth and Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
I love this playthrough purely for Hannah's voice acting. It feels too real. That's because it is real! It's real to me!
So Sigma.
Yeah, bitch!
Happy?
No!
Kept my promise.
Fuck you!
Clover opened the door.
Shut the fuck up! Oh, Rekka! Leave! Like hell I'm happy! That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji!
If you say so.
Fuck
I have
off.
to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
I don't care!
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
So just say it. You're leaving, so it doesn't matter. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it, because it doesn't matter. Literally nothing matters. Nothing matters. Everything's pointless. We're just termites.
What?
Just say it. Just say it. Please, just say it. Just say it. Just say it, please. Please say it.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Please say it.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. What is it, Quark? I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
I don't fucking care about your grandma anymore.
So, read it, okay?
Okay. Press it in the way. I hope I open it and it just says you're a fucking termite, Lamau.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See ya, I'm gonna die in here, you little so-and-so. Then he turned. I'm losing. I can't stress this enough. My mind! Then he turned and ran toward the door like the little traitor. Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Read the letter.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
So thinking normally for a second, does this mean that I can now tell people about that we're termites, or would I still just instantly die?
Escape is not possible.
Like, does it matter anymore?
Please enjoy your stay.
I mean, we're gonna die anyway. I think I would just be like, yeah, we're fucking termites, and then just die like that. I think it would be more fun. Read the letter. Don't game over. Read the letter.
Does anything matter?
Shit.
Thank you so much for the 36 months.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Is this what you wanted to see, Ubozo? Choose on a plan que vous. Is this what you're after? Destroys the foundation of the house. Did you want to see termite behavior? Luxury SUV 2024.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. That was incredible. That was incredible. Thank you for making sure I heard it. And Tomlinson, thank you so much for the 36 months. Did you know that the digital root of 36 is 9? And did you know that 9 is a number in which you want to launch yourself into a termite mound and drown in the mud? Did you? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Is that 3 years? Thank you so much.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
I need alcohol.
Indeed.
I agree.
Open the letter. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. My name is Tenmyoji. It was a really stormy day when he found me. You know what that reminds me of? The hit film Racing Stripes, where a zebra gets left behind on a stormy day and the circus accidentally forget him because it's so stormy, and Hayden Panettiere's dad comes and picks him up. And then they go and become a horse racing team. Quark is a zebra! Quark, no! Theo's a giraffe and Quark's a zebra and I'm a termite! Okay, sorry, this is very serious. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said, oh god, am I Quark? Okay, right. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud! He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. I don't know why the thought just pops into my head, but I'm just gonna say it so everyone knows how much this game's broken me. Of like, if... because I thought Tenmyoji was the guy who was Kei's dad, and then I was like, what if... I don't even know, I've lost the thought. I was like, what if... Have I lost the thought that I just had? Wait, what? Tenmyoji and then Sigma basically is Quark, a clone of me and Kei. But like a baby, like he's the OG. And he got cryogenically. And then like he froze Quark. He froze Quark. And then he was like, damn, I miss Quark. So then he made Sigma. It's just cool. It was cool.
Okay. Right. Okay, right, I'm good. Okay. Okay, right, I'm back. Uchikoshi, you're paying for therapy. Okay, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around.
Jura termite get plus ratio plus termite plus no escape. Sam Quark 2028.
No, Quark, no! I feel dizzy. Okay, thank you so much, Guns of the Bits. Thank you. I'm gonna get through this, okay? So he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. Oh god.
Don't mind me just breaking humor, Pedro Pan.
No! Mean! Thank you for the bits, Julia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? That's what you first said. But he didn't give up, and now here I am! When he found me, I was really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. Oh, that's actually very sad. I'm so sorry, Quark. That's why you named me Quark. A quark is a really small thing, and I was really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. What? I rolled out and went off the bag, but I didn't even get scratched. Okay. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There was plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater, where Dio was performing. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I had been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never really bothered me before. But after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with the grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's got to be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He'd brought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Oh, not the butt. Until the fight. Sigma reading this. Wow, I'm no longer angry at Temioji. I was in a super bad mood that day. Oh no, this is when he got frozen. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. Oh, I will, Luxury, thank you. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy grey sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't gonna die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably gonna die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. Oh. Sorry, Arana. I'm sorry. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. What about 10? I want to know about Sigma's reaction. I want to know Sigma's reaction. I'm still mad at Tembi. I mean, me too. That's why I'm like, I want to know what Sigma says, because I'm like, I would be mad. I know, the fact that that's Temioji's ending and not Quark's. Well, Wah. Why is it missing question marks? Because we solved them. This means it's not solved yet, and this we've solved. What a time. What a time to be alive. I missed it. Did we learn anything from that ending? Termites?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
This game's fun. Will and the Court grew up in a really shitty post-apocalyptic world. We don't know that it's post-apocalyptic. I mean, I think it is, but we don't know that. What is the meme? Oh my god. Hold on. Can I show you this? That was incredible. True, Pachi. Very true. I feel like dizzy. Like I'm spiraling. Wow, you know? Of course I get Temiyoji's always looking out for Quark, but he pushed Sigma even further into a corner, and then he goes, see what I did, as a way to twist an ice cream. Oh no, like, I mean, okay, in my opinion, when, like, obviously Quark is a kid, and it's like, hopefully this changes your mind on Temiyoji. But for me, as a person, and also as, like, playing Sigma, I don't think that this forgives anything that Temiyoji did. Like, Temiyoji, like, fully just, like, lied and was completely betraying. And unfortunately, because we don't see what happens after the letters, I can't say for certain what he would do. And I don't know. I don't necessarily believe him when he says he's going to go find help. Or when he's going to do stuff. But yeah, no, I simply don't. And obviously Clover kind of forced him into it. But yeah. That ending was dumb. I completely disagree. But Velicos is in the show. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think Clover, like, pushed him into it, but I kind of wish it was like, well, no, I don't wish it was any different. I like it how it is written. But from, like, me POVing Sigma, it's like, dang. Like, I don't know. I think I would have just been like, oh, let's get Clover then. Like prepare this happening, you know? I don't know. Like, all it basically boiled down to is Temiyoji loves Quark like a granddad, which Sigma probably already figured out. Yeah. I kind of agree. It's about showing how the most important thing in Temiyoji's life is Quark and all he cares about is protecting Quark. Yeah, but I think that's kind of the same. To me, at least. Like, I don't think that's new information by any means. Can you imagine what the feeling digestion would have been like if we'd gotten the letter and read it before the results? Yeah, like, imagine Quark had given the letter. Like, okay, so say it was like, they still say, please promise us to ally. And then Sigma still says, yeah, I promise that I'll ally. And then Quark gives him the letter then. And then Sigma, in his AB room,
reads the letter and is like, fuck, I have to ally. Like, there's no way I can't ally now. And then the next thing happens. And you're like, oh, holy shit. That'd have been kind of cool. And also we could have got Sigma's actual thoughts on the letter, which I'm really sad we didn't get Sigma's thoughts on the letter, but I realize that's not how they want to tell the story. I know, and then freaking Temioji going, I know who Zero is, and then just not saying, and I'm like, what? Like, there's no reason for you not to say, I don't think, at that point. I don't know if they could just still technically maybe die because of the bracelet. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a rule that would have made them just die at that point, but yeah. I personally really like the emotional weight of that letter, but it definitely would have worked better being placed before the voting. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, I really liked that letter, and I like that ending a lot. Even if it's like, there's some things I maybe would have tweaked. Personally. I gotta rewatch the VOD to decode what you said in your "this game broke my brain" rant earlier. I'm so sorry. I think I don't really, I've kind of blacked it out. I think I literally fell to my knees. Lots of things happened. He really said later loser Sigma. Later loser run pay. Said later loser Sigma. No! No. Who's the guy in the hologram then? Well, as far as we know, Zero. But we don't know who that is. Especially since reading the letter would have taken so long, it would have auto-allied. That's cool too, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that. Personally, I do think Quark's letter is really powerful. That I think just ending it on the letter is emotionally the right point to end it on, even if it leaves some other questions. I think so too. I'm like, I want to know Sigma's reaction, but I don't need to. And I don't think it's a bad thing that we don't necessarily. I'm just like, damn, I wish I could know what his takeaways are. But I don't think it's a bad ending at all. I liked it, personally. Yes. Jump scare, sorry. Well, there we go. We got 3 endings today. Endings rankings? Ooh. Okay, current endings ranking would be... I don't remember what happens in each of the routes. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Your Cork voice was amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, the meme pic is still okay, my rankings are Clover 1, 10, Clover 1, K2, Temioji 3, Dio 4. Yeah. Are we updating the list before we end for the week? The tier list? Or another list? Or the endings list? Or, sorry. Many lists. Is the Clover ending the one I missed? Yes. Yeah. The character list? Let's see. Luna, K, Dio, Zuma, Quag. Yeah, I'll update it real quick. I might like change it over the weekend and then we'll come back and we'll see what it is next week. But okay, Temioji's going up to like here. Quark is going up to like you. Unfortunately, okay, Luna, okay. Okay, Luna is my number one, but I can't, I have, yeah. Luna is like here. But it's only because she just hasn't had anything. Like, she just hasn't. So I don't really know what to do. But I love her. I love her so much. I'm so worried they're gonna Lotus her and just like forget that she exists by the end of the game. But she has secrets. I know she does. Like, she's sus. She's gonna have more. Where's that new old man go? There you go. Yeah, I think that's all my thoughts. Anyway, let's end this stream. Oh yeah, I mean, the thing is with Alice is Alice just keeps dying, you know? So I'm just like, oh, well, there she goes again. Do you ever just think about termites for hours? Do you ever just think about termites for hours? There you go. 2 different line readings. Thank you, Hispanic. Thank you all so freaking much. I need a few days off to like heal my brain, but also these are my days off. Thank you.
Hey Hannah, just popping in to say hey.
Hello. Thank you so much for the 50 months. Holy moly. Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you for such immense support for so long. A new artist, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hydrate. So please feel free to join the Discord. We have a whole spoiler section that you can talk about Zero Escape as much as you want in. We have lovely other channels and such in there as well. I also post the schedule there. I'm also gonna be posting a new video on YouTube, so feel free to subscribe. There's gonna be the edited Silent Hill 2 video on there soon. And I think that's all the things I have to say. I'm now gonna go make Golem alerts for the next 3 days. So I hope you're excited. I hope you all have an amazing weekend, and I'll see you next week or in the Discord, and bye-bye!